Hello, hello, everybody. What's going on? I'm solo. Oh, well, it's a calm before the storm. Supposed to get some ice. I don't know about snow. I don't want either, but if it's coming, it's coming. Shift kicker. Yep. Got my groceries coming. It's not doing anything. It's just kind of wet outside, but I had my groceries delivered. Oh, 'cause I didn't want to go pick them up. I had to get some milk, of course. I used it all yesterday. I've made some chicken and dumplings. Hey, Vicky, Sandra. I hope it don't be too bad. I don't know the news is kind of, but they always hype it up. Probably won't do nothing much. We'll see. And like I said, I told Lee, I said, I'm not going out in this mess if it snows and ice. Guess what? I'm gonna be sitting my butt here because I'm not breaking anything. Oh, all right, Han Solo, give me a minute. I go to pushing buttons. Let's see. Good morning. Hey, Sandra. I Let's see here. Hold on a minute. Let me show you. I'm gonna let's see if someone wants to come up. Christopher! Hey, Christopher! How's it in Canada? Yep. That's kind of cool, that convoy, the truckers. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm going outside. It bet I even so.
Ha! I'm first. I'm first. Morning, Giggles.
Morning.
Well, I'm second. You were just a little faster, that's all.
And then
That's what she
he's
said.
driving.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think he might just sit there and watch for the lives.
Sharon, I forgot you were in Canada. I didn't know you were in Canada. That's kind of neat. Them truck drivers are doing that. I think that's so neat.
I think they're going to try and do it here. Like they're looking at about 700,000 plus truckers are going to lock down D.C.
Hey,
well, I assume they were coming from California to DC.
Yeah.
Do it.
What I've heard.
Do it.
Oh, yeah. Although, all the media is going to do is call it another insurrection.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what's.
Oh, my God, look at this. They're trying to kill people. Like, no, we're protesting peacefully.
That's
we're
what's
just
scary.
working here. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's scary about the whole thing. If you go down there, they can try to accuse you of stuff and, but
yeah.
and Trump said, though, he's going to pardon all them folks. He said, well, that's what they say he said. I don't know if he said it or not.
Here's what I've heard about that whole ordeal is the reason they have been calling it an insurrection so they can get everybody used to hearing that word. Okay? Because when you hear something so many times, it just becomes norm. Okay? Yeah. So if they can make it so that was an insurrection and they can somehow prove to everybody that Trump caused it, that Trump was the spark of it, then Trump won't be capable of running for office of any sort come the next election. because under the 14th Amendment, I believe it is, of the Constitution, if you're guilty of an insurrection or starting one, you can't run for public office.
Yeah, but they haven't proved that though yet, right?
As far as I know,
They're still having meetings and crap about it.
oh yeah, it's the government. You know, they gotta have 30 meetings about everything.
Or
Hey, Smokey Bear hiding.
who knows what? I mean,
No, it's just
I
not
just-
right. Biden's a criminal, period. And
Yeah.
he's in
He needs to be
office, and
removed.
everybody knows he's
Yeah.
a criminal.
He needs to be gone.
He's put his face in the news and said as much, I'm a criminal.
What you doing?
And
God,
here he is.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh,
I
hell,
need
even
to hear there he was.
Democrats are tired of his shit.
I'm so ready for these placement people to be gone.
Me too. Ugh.
I'm past ready.
Couldn't come quick enough. It's like, come on.
I
Get
know.
something
Let's just hope that there's not anybody worse coming in after them.
Hey, be charming.
Yeah.
Well,
Did
all
you
the
hear-
replacements are even worse. So
Did you hear
Uh-huh.
Pinball's post this morning? That scared the crap out of me.
Oh, I haven't watched
No.
it yet.
Oh
I
man,
don't
he's
know.
talking about shoot to kill orders and how they can do that in Canada just like they did in Germany in some little tiny place. It's much smaller than Canada and it could happen here. And I was like, oh God, I was scared to death after I got through hearing him.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
here people have their guns.
God. Yeah, but
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
to kill. I mean, and protesters, abuse. Most protesters don't take guns to protest. Well, unless
You're right. But what do you think's going to happen? What do you think the American people are going to do?
I'm gonna go into
If
my
They're
basement.
out there, if they're out there protesting for whatever reason. And I mean, I'll be honest. I honestly think that the true patriotic Americans, if it was BLM out there peacefully protesting, like not tearing anything up, not burning anything down, not being violent, just doing like a sit-in or standing and protesting, all right, all legal. And all of a sudden, law enforcement or military personnel came out and just started shooting them to kill them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because even we'd have to go, yeah, that's their constitutional right. No, we don't stand for that.
I
We don't-
don't know. I don't know
Oh.
anymore. My
Yeah.
brain's tired from trying to figure everything out. It's just I'm into brain drop, you know.
Uh-oh. Giggles went out.
I know. Did she kick herself out of her own stream?
No, she probably has the same problems that Angel has.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I've done it before too.
eh. I knocked myself out.
That was my bet.
Oh, it was funny.
Well, I thought
Hey,
I
Giggles.
was on Angel's stream for a while.
Hey, Giggles, if you're on your phone, whatever you
Mm-hmm.
do not use where at the bottom of your phone, do not use that back button. Because when you do that, it kicks you out of the stream. FYI. I know this because I've done it a couple
She
times.
said she was going to have problems with it, so
Yeah.
it was kicking her out.
Ah,
Yeah.
Shadow, how long was you on Angels last night? I was sleeping.
Not very long because I had the first procedure done on my eyes and the screen is really, really hard on my eyes, even with those
Kicking it.
blue blockers on. You know, the
How was
screen
that going?
shades on.
How was
So
that going? Your eye feel any better? We won't know to
I
get
can-
bandages off.
they get fatigued right now, but it's just the first part. They did the laser part and they're just, my eyes haven't seen like this in so many years that
Did you get it done?
they get fatigued. Just part of it. laser
Oh.
part, yes. The surgical part, no, not yet.
Oh. Oh,
Ah.
I have to go next Tuesday for that to go talk to the doctor about all of that business.
I hope it works. I hope it works for you.
I hope next Tuesday does too, because
I need cataract surgery on both eyes, but I don't have like $3,000 per eye, and that's after paying the
Per
$320, and that's after paying $325 per eye for
Hi,
copay.
Chris.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know it's expensive.
Guns.
And then I had to have a special lens on top of it on one of my eyes, and I'm right-handed and left-eyed, so that made it hard. And my left eye was my worst eye. It's just miserable. They had to order the lens for my one eye, and I can't even remember, but I have to carry an insurance card for it in my wallet in case I get in a wreck and injure my eyes. They know what lens is in that eye. It's weird.
That's weird. I know I need to go to the eye doctor. My eyes are so bad. Like, they've gotten worse. I don't know. It's weird.
It happens in old age.
I know. It sucks. I used to have 20/20 vision.
Yep, me too.
Now it's like, I don't even know. It's probably real bad now. Like, I don't like driving at night because,
It's bad.
yeah, it's pretty bad at night too. So
You
I
know,
don't. I don't.
I got an appointment. I just said, look, I told him, I said, I just want an exam. Don't even worry about letting me go to the doctor because they already told me twice I need it. And I said, I don't have it, so I just need glasses.
yeah.
It doesn't help cataracts, though. If you got to have cataracts removed, they'll just deem you legally blind if you don't have them removed.
Well, they need to stop ripping off people.
Mm.
Yeah, you know what?
What happened to this affordable health care? Lying
Yeah.
bastards.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
affordable. That'll be $35,000.
And I have a Medicare Advantage plan. And you say, how did Medicare people afford this shit?
You have to have Medicare Plus if you want to get anywhere. So,
I got my mom's.
that plus part.
What
Yeah,
is
her-
Plus? Is that a Advantage plan?
I don't know. I got Medicare Plus, HMO, and it's worked out much, much better.
And you
That-
have your Medicaid, you have Part D and B, all the parts.
Well, yeah, I got those too, but I went to an insurance. I don't know. I had a broker help me.
It also depends on your area. It goes by your zip code for some reason.
Oh.
Then you're not allowed. I mean, that area don't have certain things. You can only do what. That's the same thing happened to the Obamacare, and nobody took it anymore.
Nobody took Obamacare at all. You couldn't even get any help. No one to help you. You couldn't get any help. That was badly
Y'all
put.
surprised? I mean, you let the government take over. Look, the IRS took over a brothel in Nevada, okay? And it just proved a point that the government couldn't even sell beer and sex. The two easiest fucking things to sell, and the government couldn't do it.
Yeah. It's crazy. Han Solo, is he still in here? Han Solo?
Han Solo, we have
I
summoned
don't
you.
see him.
Yeah, he was in here a while ago. I hope he's still in here. I want to see if he's blue.
Blue.
Blue, yeah, ranched.
Oh.
looky. Mama Bear!
Hey. Hey guys.
I miss you.
Miss you too.
Mama Bear!
Yes, sir.
What you doing,
Sir!
girl?
You're on the
What
road
are you
again.
calling, sir?
On the
I
road?
work for a living, thank you very much.
Of course you do.
Call me. Call me sir. What the
You are younger than me, so I have to call you whatever you want me to call you.
Big Daddy?
Oh
Call me
no,
Big
we're not
Daddy.
going
Damn. I can't even get my own wife to
No
call me
Big
that.
Daddy. No.
Han Solo, are you blue?
How about puppy? You gonna call me I puppy?
Come on, Merkel.
No.
Mama Bear, how's
Papi
things
Chulo.
going?
They
What?
are
Papi Chulo.
getting along.
Papi Chulo. What the? I don't know that one.
Okay, Mama Bear's talking.
What'd you say, Mama Bear?
They're getting along. We have rough. Well, this year will be. I'll be so glad when 22 too. 22 is over. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
It just started.
Yeah. Well, it's going to end a good way, but it's got to get there first.
So it started already February. Shush.
It
It's
will
still the
end-
beginning.
It
We
will.
still got March. Then we'll be at the midpoint.
You're welcome.
March will bring joy.
Yeah.
But the happiness comes at the end. So it's a process.
Yeah. Girl, I tell
You
you.
still have kids at home, right?
Yes, ma'am. I got 2 of them and then added one.
You
Y'all tell
added
me.
one.
Look,
He came
Not
with her
saying a
from
word.
Lynchburg.
Now, what did you say, Mama Bear?
He came with her from Lynchburg.
Oh,
So I have 2 of my own and an added one.
uh-huh.
So it's
yeah,
fun.
What? Oh my gosh.
they don't know the background.
No, I don't
No,
know
I
anything.
don't.
You can
Yeah.
fill them in.
You want me to say it?
Yeah, you can fill it in. You can fill them in.
You want me to do it later?
Yes.
Okay.
I already know the story, so I'm good.
Anyway,
I know.
I
well, guess
don't.
what, Mama Bear?
What's that?
I'm having 2 grandbabies.
What?
My son's girlfriend's pregnant, of course, and then my
Yes.
daughter is pregnant now. My middle daughter,
Oh my God.
Lily's mother.
Did you
Oh.
not teach them what causes that shit?
Oh
I
my
did.
gosh.
I thought I did.
That's awesome. That's
They're both
awesome.
due this year.
Yeah. One's due in July, I believe, and then the other one's due. She's 6 weeks pregnant. Anna's 6 weeks pregnant.
And Anna has the which one? I can't remember. Which is
Anna's
the other
Lily's
sweet.
mama. Lily, the dark haired curly one. Lily is Anna. That's her mama. She's the one that's pregnant. Sarah's the one with KK and Charlie. Yeah, maybe I'll have a grandson. But I believe we found out that my son is going to be having a girl. So it's another granddaughter. So I'll have 4 granddaughters.
Oh my.
All a blessing,
And
and they will be productive.
Maybe Anna will have a boy. Maybe I'm not babysitting. I told Anna. I said, I'm tired. You're gonna have to put them in daycare or something. I'm not doing it.
Oh, does she know
Come
that?
on, Anna. We need a little boy, Anna.
I told her, I said, I can't keep, babies, I mean, I can do Lily and Charlie because they're, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I can't do babies anymore.
Yeah.
I
I
am.
know this ain't nothing, but you know what?
What?
Get a puppy, they say. It'd be so cute. Get a puppy. Got a puppy. Oh, shit.
Yeah, but puppies can't tell you what's wrong with them either when they cry. That's the whole scary part about babies is they just cry and you're just standing there going, "What is wrong?"
Most of the time they're hungry.
It's free handling. Yeah. I mean, I can do maybe the newborn where, maybe the first 3 months, but after that, no, go to daycare.
You mean when they start teething?
When they start doing all that weird stuff. No, you can go.
They start getting problems with their ears and everything else, and no, that would just scare me to death. I couldn't imagine. All my grandkids are raised, grown up.
Well,
Hey, Mom.
yeah,
Hey,
anyway,
Mama
on
Bear.
that note,
Yes, sir. Yes.
I'm in Virginia.
I don't care.
oh no, yeah, don't say that if you're not gonna go see her.
Oh.
I
A few
can't.
weeks of all that snow.
I told you you weren't going to come see me.
I
I wish I
will
could.
when
I
I
wish
get
I
a
could
load
come see
through
all
that
of you.
area. I'm up
You're
on
in
80.
Virginia. What part?
I'm up on 81.
So you're going north.
Yeah, up by Winchester.
That's where he's from.
Bye, Sherry Leach. Good to see you.
Okay.
I know.
You
I
want
want
me to
you
just
to
drive
come
through his
here.
house?
Take a good nap.
Well, I'm sorry I'm up here. I got to go over to Austell, Georgia. Trust me, ain't you happy about it? Hostels around Atlanta. I hate
Y'all,
Atlanta.
y'all see
Yeah,
my title? It was Calm Before the Storm.
I live in the Atlanta area. I try to not go downtown.
Yeah, I don't, downtown here is not good.
Only time I go down to Atlanta when I'm going through there to go to Alabama, Florida.
Y'all see, we're supposed to get some ice up in here, quarter of an inch. I don't know what to
Well, that
do.
I
What?
know what black ice is. You can't slip on it.
Ice.
You can break your arm.
I'm not going out there. I'm staying inside. I probably won't go nowhere for 2 or 3 days now because I'm not breaking nothing because I want my limbs.
Well, I was 60 years old, never broke nothing, but I have
Not
now.
yet, chicken noodle. Look, I don't want to. I need to be able to wipe my own butt. Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
it was rough. I mean, yeah.
If I can, I want to be able to wipe my own. Okay, and I want to be able to take a bath.
It's one of those times you wish you had a bidet. One of those things.
Yes,
Yeah,
a
Bidet.
day. Yeah,
yeah.
with a broken
Yeah,
back,
just
that would be a miracle saver.
I know,
yeah,
right?
just what I want. Something shooting water up my ass.
Yes,
Hey,
you do.
hey,
My luck,
now,
I'd get the pressure wrong.
Just be grateful there's no actual
love you, Mama
scrumpy
Bear.
brush on there.
Bye,
Yeah.
Mama
Mama
Bear
Bear.
just bailed out. We got too heavy.
My luck, I'd get the pressure wrong. It'd go from a wrench to an enema.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
You
my
know what?
internet's been acting up again. It's been throwing me off, and I have to
Oh.
go back in and do it over. Stupid.
When I broke my back, I was just lucky that my toilet sits right across from my shower, which has one of those long handled, spray things on it. And I was just lucky that it reaches out of there, or I don't know what I'd have done. Cause break your back,
Yeah, that's what
no,
I'm talking about. I don't want to break nothing.
it's horrible.
Imagine that'd be painful too.
It is. It still
Yeah.
is. I can only lift. I can't lift anything heavier than like a gallon of Clorox, gallon of vinegar, 2 quarts at a time. And
Oh
I was
wow.
in the middle of completely rearranging my whole to make room for my Thrive Life stuff. I was doing all my food storage completely out, vacuum set, sealing everything, new jars ordered. I broke my back.
Ugh.
So
So how,
everything out of that storage dungeon is all over my house, upstairs, downstairs, everywhere, and I can't move much of it at a time because I got to go up and downstairs.
yeah.
And it's been months.
Gosh.
Eyes come
Uh-huh.
along.
How long did they say it takes to heal that up? I mean, how long does it take?
It just depends. I've got osteoporosis, so it's probably going to take longer than most.
How
So
much
that's not
vitamin
helping at
D?
all.
How
No,
much vitamin D do you take?
huh?
Do you take good vitamin D source?
Yeah, but it's at this point, and at my age, it doesn't make a whole lot of. I don't deposit calcium. It doesn't make any difference. I don't deposit calcium. I've done the shots like you would think I was trying to get pregnant. The shots, and there's one kind of medication you can only do one time in your whole life for 2 years, and if that doesn't work, you can't ever do it again. And
Gee, that's a strong medication.
yeah, it was an injection every day. And it was black and blue for 2 years.
Yep, I had that around my belly button when I was doing in vitro. I had to do it every day.
Yeah.
Right around my belly button and then one in my back every morning.
Oh no.
Yep, it was awful.
Ow.
So don't break bones when you get old, folks. It's not
That's
worth
what I'm saying. I'm trying to prevent it because I'm not going there.
I will do my best.
I walk slow on purpose because I don't want to fall.
I was on that narco stuff when I broke my arm. Oh, I hated that stuff. It made you so paranoid.
Oh, it did?
Yeah,
Narco?
narco. It's
Just
a
the
very
sound of it would make me
strong
paranoid.
narcotic.
Tell you what, if I broke my back, I'd be hollering for my wife, honey, you come wipe my ass.
Ah.
I
Oh,
can't do it. My back's broke.
He said no. She said, I will buy you a bidet.
yeah.
Hell no.
If I'd
She'd
have
rather be
asked
the one to
my
go get one of them
husband to
fire
wipe
hoses.
my ass, he would have like spilled out even
Mine
sooner
would have,
than anybody
mine
else
would
did.
gag and all that, throw up. He ain't gonna do that.
Mine wouldn't do it. No way. No way.
Not me. I'd do it for my wife in a heartbeat.
But you know, when
No.
you have a baby, you know, my girls, I had with my girls, I had a vaginal delivery. Sorry, donkey. And
What?
what that warm bath, they give you a sitz bath at the hospital.
Yeah.
It felt so good. Just saying.
I would have to help my wife every step of the way.
I
she's
had
never
hand
turned-
surgery, and my husband didn't even like bringing me ice packs because I was so out of it. They removed knuckles joints from my hands, and
Wow.
and he didn't even like bringing me ice packs, and I couldn't do anything.
I
for
would do
myself.
that. Things like that I would do for my wife with pride.
And I'm glad
I'd be
to hear
happy to
that
do
from
it.
you, Fluffy.
Well, my wife is, no matter what, when I hurt my back years ago, my wife was there every step of the way. She never turned her back on me. She's never like, I ain't doing that. Anything that I needed help with, she was right there to help me.
Well,
No
that's
matter
it's
what it
supposed to
was, no
be.
matter how nasty it was,
Well,
she's
that's what
been
it's
there.
supposed to be.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, that's
I'd say,
good.
Shadow, if your husband never did nothing, I would say, well, remember this. If something happened to you, I ain't going to be there.
Well, that's right. All right, don't cry about it. You ain't want to help her. You shut up.
My husband was out back working in the back garage, and he almost severed his finger with a buzz saw or whatever that is, those table saws. By the time he hit the back door, he was pale white, and I didn't know what he did, but I knew he was in shock. So I called 911. They patched me into the hospital. I said, I'm trying to get him into the car now. I've got his hand in ice, and I've got him laying down in my car. And I said, expect me to be coming through. I said, please get the police at the intersection so I can go through. And I got him to the hospital. By the time I got him there, he was so badly in shock. They said, had I not gotten him there, he probably would not have made it. He was the biggest prick when the drugs all wore off. I couldn't believe it.
Oh gosh.
I should have just let him
Let
walk
him-
there.
You should have let him just lay there. But you
Hey,
can't.
Sharon.
You
But I
just couldn't.
did it.
That's your husband. You couldn't do
But
that,
I
you know?
did it. I
Damn, you
took
women
him-
are brutal.
I took him, and I didn't know how to do any of that. I just kind of was shooting from the hip, and I thought, okay, this is what I should
Harvest
do.
Merriman.
This is what I should do. This is probably what I should do. I mean, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I just got on the phone and made a bunch of calls and said, I'm bringing him. He's all white. I know he's in shock. So
Yeah.
that's good. But
He was such a prick to you. What did he say?
oh my God, he was just awful. Well, he went and got someone else pregnant right after that. So, what
That's
can
a
you-
bummer.
I ought to
Chicken
tell you what he
thing.
turned into.
Welcome.
It wasn't like
She
that when I
should have
married
took
him.
care of him.
He got a Harley, and that's what he turned into.
Sound like a
See, that's why I
midlife.
don't want a Harley.
Sound
Huh?
like a midlife crisis thing to me.
Yeah, it was. Absolutely.
Yeah. Some
I
men
stick
are.
with my Honda. Hondas don't get women pregnant.
No, Harleys do.
Apparently so.
I
I don't make that kind of money anyways.
when he bought his Harley, the guy, the shop, it was a big shop, and the guy brought us both in. He said he does that with married couples, and he brought him in, and he said, I'm going to have a talk with you guys because this is, and he owned the shop and he had for a long time. And he said 50% of the Harley buyers that are married couples end up getting divorces. 50%. And my husband said, oh, that'll never happen to us, you know.
Happened to Chris's mother. Her husband got a Harley and then left.
Yeah.
For
Well,
Harley's a big part of the cabal. Well, Harley's the big part of the cabal.
Yep.
Oh, I think it is, isn't it? That's what I have
Yep.
found out since.
hmm.
Or their heads get all jacked up. I don't know what happens, but their egos and their heads and everything just gets all jacked up. And I mean, he used to be an officer in the Air Force, you know, and turned into this Harley nut.
Yep.
It doesn't mean anything about you, Shift Kicker. I don't know what you ride, but I love you, dear. And then he started like tattooing. He started on one arm, and he's completely gone down one arm, all across his chest, all down the other arm. But he has a new wife now, and she has to deal with all that. But he just went crazy, you know. And in his midlife crisis, had a baby, and both of the kids we raised together were full grown. Anyway,
Yeah.
it was a mess.
Yeah.
Well, my husband started wearing his earrings, getting the contacts. I said, what's wrong with you? You going through some midlife crisis or something?
Yeah.
And he
Vicky.
works with, huh? I see he works with a lot of, I'm not trying to be prejudiced, don't get me wrong. Let's see, non-American, not non-whites. And I said, what you trying to do? Be cool? I said, what?
Yeah.
I said, kiddo.
Yeah.
Some
Well,
men be dyeing their hair.
We ain't got none, so.
he didn't do that. He just started he got into the really expensive tattooing with a lot of color and a lot of
Yeah.
I don't know, where he had artists doing it and stuff.
Ah,
I
bro.
think the whole thing just went to his head.
Don't you want to say, I hope you get an infection?
That's usually how you get a girlfriend pregnant. It all goes to the head.
Well, my
What's
husband,
cool?
I had to take care of that tattoo because he got it on the back of his shoulder. I go,
Sister.
every day I had to take care of that damn tattoo. It was because he got it. Got it because our favorite dog died, and he's scorpion, so he's got a scorpion on there. Our favorite dog.
Yeah.
I said, now you're going to
Gardner,
get another one since our other dog died. So every time our dog died, you're going to get a tattoo.
I wonder if Gardner Josh will get a tattoo of a goose if a goose dies.
That'd be a neat tattoo, though.
I said, I love the dog, but I
Yeah.
ain't going to get no tattoo.
I don't have any, so
I ain't going to sit there and put no needle on my arm.
I know. My sister, she's like, go get a tattoo for your birthday. I was like, I don't know about that.
Have you seen some of these people when they hit 70, 80 years old, what they look like when they're all tatted out?
Excuse me, I got tattoos.
Excuse me, you're not 80.
Not yet. I ain't far
Okay.
off, though.
Well, it's not pretty.
I'm
I
glad
know.
I'm glad you kept up with us, Rob.
A friend of mine's grandmother, she was in her 80s, and right on the upper part of her chest, on the boob, she had a pair of cherries tattooed there. I don't know why. I have no clue what the hell they stood for, what the reason was, but I can tell you what.
It's a biker
When she
thing.
was 80, she still like wearing like low cut shirts and stuff,
Oh
V-necks,
my God.
and showing off her cleavage and her tattoo.
Tell me it's
Yeah.
not true.
Oh,
It's true. It looked like a set of shriveled up prunes.
I was going to say, where did those cherries slide to? Oh, no.
I'm telling you. Like, yeah, your cherries became nuts.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Oh
Shame on
gosh.
me.
you're fucking dehydrated cherries at that point. Please. No, I can't. No. No.
Hey, she rocked that shit with pride though.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, she was not. She never tried to hide them or anything. But I get your point. You know, when you get older, our skin starts to wrinkle, things start to sag. You know,
You've got
does.
things in places you forgot that you had, and they go hiding. I kid you not. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
old age is just fucking rude. Okay, I said it. Old age is fucking rude. It is not a pretty sight, and it is not a happy golden thing that they sell to you somewhere along the
Yeah, the golden
golden
baby.
years my ass.
line. No, there's nothing golden about them.
For
Oh
men, you
no.
end up sitting on your testicles way too often.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, this shit sucks.
Han Solo, I'm not
God.
getting any tattoos.
No. Anyway, I no cherries. But that is a biker thing. When I had my chaps, I had cherries on my chaps, and I can't even remember what they meant anymore. But I haven't ridden in probably about 3 years, maybe two. Well, I was riding up until when I broke my back with friends, but I can't do that fat boy bike anymore. It just kills. It was killing me already. But now I'll never be able to do one of those bikes again. It'll have to be the old granny bike seat.
Now, did you ride yourself or did you ride on the back with
No, I
someone?
was a passenger. Are you kidding?
Okay.
There's,
My wife rides.
That's
My
right.
wife's got her motorcycle endorsement.
Some women do
She
ride
doesn't have a
them.
bike anymore.
Yeah, a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of women ride. You know?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yep, tons of them. Not me though.
I'm not getting on no motorcycle.
To each their own. You know?
No.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll stay my butt off of too, because I'm not gonna.
My eyesight's too bad. My arthritis is too bad. I've got too many things going on to be a rider. I would be a danger to other people.
Oh, you know, there's the 3 wheels. They got 3 wheels on them. I might
Right.
ride one of those,
Yeah, there you go. That's like a wheelchair.
but I'm not a 2
Harley
wheel.
wheelchair.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna jump down. I gotta go get some things done, but I'll be listening.
All right,
I'm
girl.
so proud of
Yeah.
you, Lee. You're like on the do it wagon.
Huh?
You're like on the get it done wagon. You just
Yeah,
been, like
I
calling
was-
what?
I was lazy pretty much all weekend, so I want to get some things picked up. And
What?
all my laundry, my basket of towels I threw it at the end of my bed, and now I got to go collect it all because I kicked it off while I was sleeping.
Yeah, you did all that cooking and everything, and oh damn, I got banana nut bread up there. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to warm that up later. Put a little butter on there.
Mm.
Ooh.
See
I might have
that?
to
This
stop
is
off and
why
get me
I
some
send
cream
you with
cheese.
this stuff so that you'd have it.
Right?
Yep. We still
Yeah,
got
but see
a
what
whole
Lee doesn't realize is I tend to forget about things like that because I'll put it in the oven to keep it from flying around in here, and then I'll forget it's there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I would love to be able to go to Lee's house.
That's not that exciting. We just kind of sit around.
Yeah, that's okay.
You got to be careful. I think she added about 2,000 pounds of shit to my truck. Here, take some water. You need some laundry soap. You need some toilet paper. It's like, shit, no. I did not come up here to visit to go shove it. I love you. I love you lots.
You
You and
didn't go
Trish, you guys are beautiful, awesome people.
Yeah, well, you make it fun when you come up here. I was watching the
Life's-
videos I took of them in the hallway rolling out that thing. Oh my god. He pulls, oh, wait till y'all see it. He pulled out his knife and they're just messing with each other. Oh my god. Oh, I was cracking up this morning rewatching it.
Mm,
Oh,
That's funny.
yeah, but I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna keep you up so I can listen while I'm running around the house.
All right, girl. Love
All
you.
right. Love
Bye.
you guys. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Lee.
Bye, Lee.
Bye.
Shoot.
Shucks.
Shit.
I know the toilet part.
What?
She, kicking it said the toilet was her favorite part. I guess she's talking about.
The toilet box
Oh.
is still in the hallway. What's that doing there? Is she going to save that?
Nah, break that down. That's a fire starter right there. Because they got the fireplace, so I cut that into like little strips or something.
So they like got a new commode or something?
Yeah, me and Chris put it in this Sunday.
Yeah, because
I haven't been able to see anything, so I don't know what's going on. It got to the point I couldn't read anymore, so it was kind of like wasn't on stream if I couldn't talk. And
Oh no, there's a video
talk
of it.
and text.
We did a video.
Well, I couldn't watch it, so I'll have to go back and check it out. I've missed a lot.
Yeah.
and Fluffy was on the ground, whatever he was doing.
What? Fluffy
Oh,
was
it was
on
both
his
of
back?
us. It
They
was
were
both
on
of
the-
us. One on each side of the toilet. I think we were putting the lid on or the tank. Oh, it was a tank. We're putting the tank on.
Oh.
Go back and watch them later. It's funny.
It tells you what I know about toilets. They come in more than one piece, huh?
Yeah.
I
Well,
just
you
thought they
can
were
get a
all
one
thing.
piece or you can get a traditional tank and bowl assembly. Yeah, all they needed was the fill valve. The diaphragm valve and the fill valve went bad. And it was just taking forever to fill the tank. And I mean, it's not that expensive, easy to do. But Chris was like, we've been wanting to replace that toilet anyways. And Stedding says he knows how to do it. She was like, you don't mind? I'm shit, no. It'd take us like maybe 30 minutes.
Oh, deplorable chicken hen. You have a good day. Glad you
Oh,
came by.
undertaking.
Next thing you know, we made a trip to Home Depot, picked up a toilet, got home, let the toilet get to the temperature of inside the house so it wasn't ice cold and one little slip up and it shatters. So let that warm up while we were getting other things ready, and boom, started taking things apart, took the old one out, put the new one in, bada bing, bada boom.
Bada boo, bada bee.
Where do you
Right.
take the old one?
Anywhere but outside.
No, I'm
Actually,
serious. What
Chris-
do you do with an old toilet?
Whatever you want. I mean, you can throw it away.
Usually
It can
they-
be reused somewhere else, cleaned up and reused. You can
Used
clean it
where?
up and use it for a planter in the front yard if you wanted to. I
Oh,
mean,
there you go.
there's all kinds of things you can do with a toilet. You can give it to a friend that likes shooting and they can stick it out at the shooting range and blow it all to hell.
Ooh.
Well, I don't think my HOA will let me have a toilet sink in the front yard.
What?
No,
It's
my
a
neighbors wouldn't
planter.
like it.
I know it is. Mhm.
Don't you guys like the pretty flowers? No, that's hideous. Get rid-
I'd have to fill it full of rocks because I'm zero scaping. Somehow rocks in a toilet has imagination for me. Okay, Mayhem is back at work. Quarantine sucked, but I felt great the whole time. Again?
What?
Yeah, I thought
I'll
he had COVID already.
You're crocheting a baby blanket for Henley.
Well, I mean,
Aw.
we had COVID, and then we're gonna have like 30,000 variants of this crap.
Okay,
I know,
Mayhem, were
right?
you sick or
I
were
just
you
hope
just
he-
quarantined?
It
So
gets
you got the
confusing.
flu.
I hope they paid him for his quarantine.
Doubt it.
And when did you get sick?
They
I'm
don't pay
assuming
you when
he
you're
got
sick,
sick.
so like out or anything else. So
I made Ninja. I made
Ninja. Hi, Free Henley.
pralines yesterday. Yeah,
You made candy yesterday?
I made pralines. I
Oh my
made 3
goodness.
batches. The first batch didn't do right, and then I made 2 more, and those 2 turned out pretty good.
it's a lot of brown
That's like
sugar.
cool. That's like
Yeah, the
when I
first
made that
one.
bourbon bacon mac the first time. First one, eh. Second time, I took my time a little more and then had to make adjustments
Yeah.
because it didn't want to thicken up at first.
Did anybody see that video about that? Some of the liberals are complaining about things, and this one lady said she was upset because she can't buy bacon for her grandchildren.
I didn't see that.
That's on a video. It was hilarious. A bunch of them.
That's when you just want to look at them and go, "Well, you dumbasses voted for this fucking retard.
Yeah, you guys
Don't
caused
fucking cry
it.
to me about it."
Free Henley.
Hi, Free Henley.
Hey,
So
everyone.
tell me, Forge, I can't
Free
even.
Henley,
Hey, brother Fluffy.
how you doing, sister?
I'm feeling
Well,
better. I'm getting there.
That's awesome. I'm glad to hear you're doing better.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Doing
Yeah,
better.
my pumpkin is bad.
Were you sick too?
Yeah.
I had that
Again?
I had that variant. We're pretty sure I had that variant.
Which one?
The Omni. Omni is going. We got a surge going in our area right now.
Oh, you had a cold.
I had some kind of really horrible virus. It might have been COVID. It might have been the flu. We don't know.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
just
go
say
get-
if you've been sick anymore, it doesn't even really matter
I
anymore.
didn't bother to go get tested.
Yeah. All right. You already know.
What am I going to do for you
already
anyway?
know.
Nothing. They're not gonna do nothing for me.
Exactly. So why get tested when you know you got the symptoms of it? So
Yeah, I had
Yeah, pretty much.
I had all the symptoms of the variant. We had, I think Z brought it home. I either got it from church or Z brought it home because I got sick on a Sunday 2 weeks ago, and that Sunday evening we got a text from the school saying they were going remote that week because they had 16 teachers out sick. 16 teachers. We have a very tiny school, you guys. So basically, half the staff was out sick, is what it amounts to.
oh wow.
So I'm pretty sure little Z was a carrier and brought it
Right.
into the house because you all know, I don't go nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I clean house. I make hot meals for my boys. I take care of my boys and I crochet. That's all I do.
Crochet.
And you talk to us and talk to people online.
And I talk to people online. Yep. That's pretty much it.
But I
you
think
know what? This kind of crap's been going around for years because that happened in 2018 where
yeah,
5 of our schools had to shut down and they had to go in and have like hazmat teams clean everything because all the kids were sick, all the teachers were
Yeah.
sick, all the administration was sick, everybody was sick, and that was way before COVID-19. So this has been happening for a long time.
yeah.
It's different
That's when
viruses.
when the H what do you call it? H1N. I can't get them confused.
H1N1.
Yeah, I mean that was going around and everybody was getting sick, and that was the year that I got the flu shot. Was getting my husband, my daughter, and husband. And they go no, and I go, what was before I
You guys
realized
see-
what
yeah,
was
I like
the
it.
flu shot.
Can you see
I
that it's
didn't-
like 3D? It's a waffle stitch. Can you tell? It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
And then the other side looks like this.
Oh
My
yeah.
mom
Pretty.
My mom used to crochet. all the time.
Baby daddy is a mountain hippie like my hillbilly like my husband, and he hunts. And I was like, I don't want to do stew. They had a baby boy. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
I don't want to do just baby blue. That's boring. And so I went onto the Hobby Lobby website and I found this yarn, and it's mostly, forest colors, but it's got that hint of mint green going through it. And I showed my husband, I'm like, I think we should use this yarn. And he's like, oh my God, that's the coolest yarn ever. What is that? I'm like, it's baby yarn. It's baby camo. It's literally the name of it is baby camo. He's like, that's the yarn. So here,
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
well, my husband, everything has to be different. Anything that's coming from my husband, it has to be different. It can't be typical stuff.
Well, I
Right.
got something that my wife's working on for him.
Oh,
It's
crap.
gonna be different, all right.
He loves different, Fluffy. You know that. You've been to our house.
Yeah, y'all some weird ones.
We are.
I fit in real good.
We're definitely different folks.
Different folks,
What
different.
makes the world go round?
Yeah, we are
Sorry.
not typical people.
What makes a girl go round?
But yeah, so I did get a spa set ready for my giveaway.
Ohio, hey.
Look, I got a bobble, a facial scrubby,
Ooh,
Ooh.
yeah.
a facial washcloth,
I need a butt scrubby.
and I got the last bar of homemade goat milk huckleberry soap that they had.
Wow.
They are not getting any more in stock until huckleberries come back into season. And
That won't be till spring.
that's going with the spa set. So that's going to be one of my giveaways.
Wow.
As soon as I get this done, I'll work
Huckleberry soap? You said it was
Huckleberry.
soap?
It's a soap with huckleberries in it, and it smells delicious, but don't eat it.
It smells delicious, but don't eat it.
I mean, you could eat it. I mean, it's organic. It's not going to hurt you, but I just, it may not taste the best. It may not taste
Yeah.
the best.
Don't grate it up and don't grate it and put it on our salad. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you may not want to. Yeah, you may
Okay.
not want to do that. You'll be spitting out bubbles. But yeah,
Tiny bubbles.
so my giveaway is really late because I told you guys I don't want to have it until the doll is ready, and I gotta get this baby blanket done first. But once I get this baby blanket done, it really won't take me that long to get the doll done. The longest
Yeah.
part really is just making the pencil curls to reroot the doll's hair. But I mean, outside that, it's a pretty fast process once I get those curls made. So
My mom used to crochet
happy
all the
to share.
time.
Yeah, mine did too. I just can't. I can't do it.
Me either.
I
We're
can't
in the
even read
pocket.
those instructions. They
We're
look
in
like
the
another
pocket.
language.
it's a sensory thing for me. It's how I stem.
We're in Fluffy's pocket.
Keeps me from chewing off my fingernails.
Yeah, right? No. Mine will be, my fingernails will get real strong. And then something happens and then they all need to be cut off or something, they'll start breaking off. But they'll be strong. Like right now they're strong. But it's weird because in a couple of days they'll get, or a week or so, they'll get soft or they'll break off or something. It's weird.
Maybe you should put some kind of cream on your hands.
Mine are real thick and strong. Sean says I can use my nails as a weapon.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. That's how they are. Mine are right now, but like I said, they're tough right now. But if I was to wash dishes or something, they get, you know what I mean?
My stores both closed down where they sold all the Huckleberry products. I reckon I'll have to just make it all homemade now. I've never done it exactly, but I know I can. Oh yeah, just go up to the mountains, pick you some huckleberries. You can do all kinds of stuff with huckleberries homemade in your own kitchen. Heck yeah,
Yeah.
I got a friend here locally.
absolutely.
She called Acorn Lazy Soap, and she makes all this neat soap. It's all pretty and shapes, and it's really cool. I should go one day to her soap making class.
Yeah.
Goat
do
milk
it.
soap is the best, y'all. It makes your skin so soft.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
this
also
dry
make soap
heat,
out of pig fat.
making my, the heat when you run the heat in the house, makes your skin dry and itchy.
I think that's what's going on with my psoriasis in my head.
Yeah, it's a dry heat from your, yeah.
And it itches like crazy.
Yeah.
It's either that or the crabs.
I need some
Oh,
lotion.
No, it's not that. Trust me.
Uh,
don't you know you're supposed to use the toilet, the toilet liner, or hover over the toilet? Oh wait, you don't have to hover. You're not a girl. You suck.
I know.
Anytime you have to hover is if you're going number 2.
No, he has a portable bidet.
Oh, by the way, Fluffy, your brother from another mother thought it'd be cool to teach Zayden how to pee
Thanks.
outside in the snow and try and write his name.
Awesome.
This is what I do.
Funny.
Oh Lord. Don't eat the yellow
And then,
snow.
of course, Zayden thought it was
That's
cool
right.
because, as he peed, he got to watch the snow melt and then the steam come up.
Yeah.
He was
Don't
like,
eat the
"Whoa,
yellow
look,
snow.
it's a science project. Look at the steam."
Yeah.
All I
Oh.
could
See?
do was walk away. I was like, "This is what you're teaching our son. This is brilliant."
I mean, come on. What did you expect when you have a husband and a son?
Well, and then he's like, "Well, honey, that's the cool part about living in the mountains. You can teach your kid this stuff. You can't do this in the city." I'm like, Jesus, Lord help me.
No, ma'am, you can't.
That's funny.
Lord help me. This is why I meditate. This is why I take medication.
Well, back in the day, they didn't have bathrooms. They had to do it on the trail anywhere they go.
That's right. That's why they have trees, filters.
Oh, Lord.
Why?
Form a human fence.
I need to find a girlfriend I can hang out with in Montana or I'm going to go crazy.
I know.
That's too late.
I'm already crazy. I am certified. I do have papers.
I believe it. I don't doubt that for a second. All right. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Fluffy had to stop and get more coffee and go pee-pee.
Anzola says he may need to spell help in the snow one day.
Don't be writing your name in the parking lot.
Oh, I didn't. I wrote
Okay.
it in the urinal.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, my boys. God knows I love them, but holy cow.
Writing your name in the snow. Oh, no.
Oh, he just thought that was the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Heck yeah.
My son was just all over that.
He's like, oh, I'm going to do this all the time now.
Well, hey, Giggles, Ohio. You're Ohio.
I know. I've seen it. Yeah, Ohio.
No, Ohio.
We're at the damn exit and you want
Hey,
to park
Charmy
here.
says, how do you make sugar scrub? What's sugar scrub?
Lake Fairy knows. She was saying on her stream a week or two or however ago, I heard her say how to do it.
Is that like a kind of facial scrub or?
Yeah, you put it on anything.
On your face.
Okay.
I think she
Dude,
said like
there's got to be a
coconut
YouTube
oil.
video about it somewhere.
Well, you can do it on your hands, you can do it on your feet, on your hands.
She said on your legs before you shave and stuff, but
Yeah.
she just said sugar and some kind of oil. I think she said coconut oil that doesn't go hard, the kind that stays liquid.
It kind of goes hard, but not a hard. It's kind of it's not super liquefied, but it's soft.
Uh-huh.
It's an exfoliator.
I ain't asking shit.
Good Lord, it sounds like
Well, that's
one
right.
more thing to
Fluffy's
do.
outnumbered up on panel right now.
I'll tell you a good story now is oatmeal.
Oatmeal.
The oatmeal scrub, yep.
The
Yeah.
only way I want my oatmeal is in a bowl.
Oatmeal, yeah, I used it one time when I was.
just did a vision of Fluffy having an oatmeal face mask.
Hey, Red.
Hey, I've actually done one of the mash things before. It's actually not bad. Sit there and relax, and you peel it off, and your face is all smooth and clean, and soft.
I want some homemade sauce and chips, Ohio. That sounds good. Do you
So
want
go to the kitchen and make you some.
I don't have the ingredients.
Oh,
Be charming.
I'm
Look on
sorry.
YouTube for how to make sugar scrub. There'll be someone on there that will tell you how.
Oh, there's a tutorial on there somewhere. I guarantee it.
There's something for everything on YouTube.
Yeah, sea salt scrub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want sea salt, but I do sugar. Sea salt's too drying.
That's what I would think.
It
Like,
depends on what you
salt
need.
would dry you out.
It depends on what you need it for, you know.
Yeah, well, like you take like what is that you use when you take a hot bath and you're soaking?
Epsom salt.
Epsom salt.
Yeah, Epsom salt.
Epsom salt. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're hurting. So you take that and it does help.
Yeah, it does. I know. For my back.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go get coffee. I'll be back.
All right.
Okay,
Red.
we'll wait.
Red's in the house. Hey, Red.
I totally pigged out on some hot chocolate this morning. It was so good.
Ooh.
Homemade.
No.
Just from the packs.
I did Swiss Miss and in the big container. That way I can make mine extra chocolatey.
Yeah. You can make it the way you want it. Those
Yeah.
ones in the current packs, I don't like those.
Well, you get more for your money if you get it in the container too. It
Yeah.
costs less
Yeah.
per ounce.
Me too, chicken noodle girl.
And
But
that
the
way
French-
I could put in the packets, I could put milk in it instead of
Yeah.
water.
I
I love evaporated milk in my hot chocolate.
Hot cocoa always tastes
My
better
dog
if
is
you
dreaming.
use
If you
straight
guys
milk.
hear a weird noise, it's my dog talking in her sleep. She's dreaming. She's barking at something in her sleep.
Oh, that's cute. I like it when they do that.
She's going,
And then they move their paws like they're running.
Yeah. Yeah, she's twitching.
That's cute.
I felt so bad for them this morning when they had to go out and potty in 4-degree weather. I've never
Ugh.
seen 2 dogs potty so fast in my life.
Yeah, my poor little dog. He's old as the hills. And he's 20. It's my last one left, and he's having a hard time. He can't see anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Jack is dust.
Well, if
No.
my puppy has to use the room to do her business, I'm glad it's the bathroom and not the hardwood floor.
ABC suspends Whoopi Goldberg for 3 days over her World War II views. Serves her dumb ass right.
Yeah. Yep.
Right.
You know what?
sorry.
I stopped watching Whoopi Goldberg about 2 years ago when she was on The View and she said some very ignorant things on that show.
She's still on the view. Well, no.
Yep.
I was like, nope, I'm done.
And
Yep.
I used to
I
really
can't stand
love.
it. I can't stand to
Whoopi.
watch her now because I know how she is. I know
You mean dumber than a box of rocks?
she's racist.
Oh, she
You know,
is.
a lot of people who they've talked, so they hate it going to be on Ellen's show. She was very rude behind the scenes.
Who was rude behind the scenes? Ellen? Jennifer?
Ellen, staff didn't like her,
Yeah.
Hey, believing.
and that
I don't
BTS
get
group,
it.
that Korean group BTS, they said they weren't going to be back on the show because she was saying some things that, well, they're not acceptable in Korea. But
Yeah.
you know what? You come to America, you better deal with it. You know?
Yeah. I don't watch Ellen DeGeneres, so I don't know much about her.
Oh, she's not on no more.
I
She's
try
in
not to
Gitmo.
watch liberals. They're fucking morons.
The woman is in Gitmo, or him.
But yeah, I stopped watching Whoopi Goldberg after that. I can't even stomach to even watch her old movies. I love the
She
movie Ghost, but I won't watch it because she's in it. I
She
can't.
had that dumbass had the audacity to say that the Holocaust, when Hitler was murdering all those Jewish men and women and children, it wasn't about race. Race is something I can see. Well, yeah, it's called the human race.
What a
We're all
dumbass.
one race. The only difference is some of us have different hair, different
I
style of hair, different color of hair.
guarantee you, if Hitler was in Africa killing all those black people, she would have been all about how it was about race.
Oh, yeah.
She's a
Are
racist.
you kidding? She can't say something because Oprah, all those darn children, the girl centers that she has in South Africa and stuff.
Mhm.
She used them all
Schools.
for trafficking. Those poor girls.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
was all about.
They was getting abused, and she said she didn't know anything about it until one of the girls finally hit the press,
Sure.
got it out to the press. But she lost me when that John guy, that God of John or John of God
John,
or whatever it was,
yeah,
got
yeah.
arrested. She, yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't like Oprah
I
because
don't
she
watch
used to
her
do the
either.
man bashing.
All right, wait a minute, y'all. I gotta play this for a minute.
It's the Rocky theme song.
Had to play it.
Okay, what for?
Because
Why?
Say that.
I'm trying to motivate folks. You
Didn't
know.
work. I'm still
I'm
sitting here.
motivated. I'm going.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
that's the theme
Oh, I thought
song of
maybe you had
today.
somebody coming in.
Rocking. Hey,
But you
Rubberneck.
Rocky got paid for doing that. I ain't so.
Yeah, made me feel good. See. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Okay, Giggles, play that
Huh?
song and run up some stairs.
Oh, I don't know about all that. Tell me I was running place.
Whoopi is a
I ain't
pedo.
running
She
unless
did
something's
teach
chasing me.
Katie. Oh,
Amen. I'm with you, Fluffy.
I know,
And then
right?
y'all know that I'm toast, right? If something runs after me because I can't run, I walk like a penguin. So just I'll be all she wrote.
That's okay.
oh,
I
Trust
hear
is
you.
working.
Going like, Trist.
If I'm running, it's because I ran out of ammo.
God, I hope I can get my surgery this year.
How much is that?
A lot of money, Fluffy.
I can imagine. I mean, my dad had hip surgery, but that was, done through the VA.
We've
So
got
it didn't
we've
cost
got
him anything.
insurance though, and insurance because it'll be medically necessary. The insurance will cover most of it. It'll cover at least 80%.
Teach too.
That
And then we'll
20% still gonna kill you.
It is going to kill us, yeah. But we've got money in the savings account. We've been saving up for it, so.
Yeah, but if it's a surgery that costs that kind of money, the hospital should go ahead and do the surgery, get their 80% from the insurance,
And write the rest
and then
off.
They should,
well,
but they won't.
or at least set up a payment plan with you.
Oh,
Like,
they
hey,
will.
can you guys afford, X number of dollars a month? Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
All
they'll
right.
set up a payment plan with us, but I have to come up with a deductible first.
Shit,
What's your
sometimes them
deductible?
deductibles are 2, 3, 5,000.
Well, luckily mine won't be. I think mine's going to be, I want to say maybe 1,000 or 1,200, something like that.
Okay,
Which-
that ain't too bad.
It's not too bad, and we've got it in the bank. We were smart. We saved.
Yeah, but they're just going to have to pay the percentage when they don't cover their percentage.
Well, yeah, but they'll set up a payment plan for us for that. So
Yeah,
See,
that's
they
all.
should write it off because they're overcharging you anyway. Anytime
yeah.
you get a medical, they're all overcharged.
Yep, they do.
Oh, yeah.
I
There
worked
was
in
a-
medical.
There
I
was
worked in medical. I worked in medical billing in a lab, and we told them it was cheaper for them to prepay if they want to file the insurance themselves. Because if we file it, we're going to charge them. Just say it was a test for $395 prepaid. We're going to charge $2,500 to the insurance.
Oh, love you, TH2. I'm glad you came by.
Bye,
Hey,
TH2.
GH2.
Bye bye.
And most people prepaid because they know how their insurance works.
Yeah.
There was a time that getting your health taken care of and needing surgery was affordable out of pocket because we didn't have any insurance because we were self-employed when I was married, and we had to pay for what started out as a hysterectomy and ended up more as a something else, but we ended up paying for that out of pocket, and it was doable. We could do that without it killing us. That just doesn't exist anymore. It's like
No.
total health
Well,
for
no, I mean they
profit.
want to like a
Well, they're for profit now. It's all about
Right.
Yeah.
Like you said, health
$4 for a
profit.
Tylenol.
we're gonna make money off your illness. It's
Yeah.
jacked up. It's just country's just jacked up.
Well, back then they didn't pay you for every cotton ball, for every Q-tip,
Right.
for, every piece of paper that was delivered to your room.
When I had surgery and my husband come up there and be with me, he bring his own pillow, his own blanket, because they charge you for all that stuff.
What?
Yeah,
And they
would charge
reuse
you.
it. Yeah. Buddy of mine took his blanket from the emergency room, and they were like, "Sir, we wash those and reuse them." He said, "Well, then you shouldn't have charged me for it."
Exactly.
And the nurse looked at him and he says, "Lady, I can bring you my old bill from the last time I had to come up here. I was charged for a blanket that I did not take with me. And I've already paid that bill. So I'm taking a fucking blanket with me." Pardon my language. And he walked his happy ass right out with it. And she's like, "Okay."
Well, all right.
Well,
Most of them don't care. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, pretty much.
He'll probably turn around and charge it again.
That's okay. Next time he goes, he'll take another one. I know him. You gonna make me pay for something, I'm taking it with me.
And my husband, if he wanted a meal, they'd charge for a meal. He said, I'm going to go to Wendy's. It's better anyway. I said, well, bring me Wendy's.
No, doctor said you can't have it.
It's 100%. How you doing? Yeah.
Reading chat.
Yeah.
Be charming. I'm with you. I'm beyond O'Keefe's and the good stuff and the creams and the lotion. I am so beyond that because my thyroid's so out of whack.
I'm just too lazy to do any of that stuff.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Well, my legs are okay, but my hands and my arms are just terrible. But I use a body wash and it does all right, but I just need something on my hands and my feet. Because you wash your hands. I wash my hands, a lot, and they're dry. Like so. Anyway, talking about scrubs.
Oh crap! Oh crap!
I'm tired of feeling greasy. Never
Greasy.
soaks in. Seeking Truth 100. Is that someone new, or is that someone that's changed their name in our chat?
Not a clue.
I'm not sure. I can't remember. I've probably seen him around somewhere else, but I don't remember.
Well, hello, whoever you are.
Seeking Truth 100%.
Hello and welcome.
Yes.
Hello.
They wrote, scan everything on your armband like scanning groceries at the store.
Yeah, they
Oh,
do.
is that
Yeah.
when you're in the hospital?
Yeah, when you're in the
Yes.
hospital, they got the
Oh,
barcode
okay.
on your band, on your wristband.
Yep.
Oh,
To
I'm
give your medicines, they charge you so they can charge you.
Charge you $100 for one Tylenol.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got my mom's hospital bill. Yeah. Okay. Oh
You have
yeah.
to pay that, Giggles?
Well, it went to my mom's house. It's under her name, but yeah, it was like $39,000. I was like, well,
Good luck with that one.
she gone. I'm not paying it.
Sending
No,
them a
the
bill for like
insurance
$2 million.
paid.
What's this for? Killing my
Well,
mom.
Bungalow died. She didn't have any insurance, and and then they wrote said, "Oh, we got to pay off a $20,000 uh credit card bill." They go, "Why? We
Hey,
did
the
something."
Monty.
So
Well,
they come after us. So why they got to come after us? We don't even live with her
They
in
don't.
the
They
own
can't come
state.
after. They can't come after you for that. That's illegal.
yeah, the
Oh,
bill, the
Well,
total
he
amount was
sorry.
39. The insurance paid 37, and then the rest is like 1,400. But I don't know. Well,
can
Well, my
write that
dad.
off, especially when it
Yeah.
came with Medicare.
I know, right? So
When my
whatever.
dad passes away, I dare him to come at me for his credit card stuff. I'm gonna be like, hold on. Well, I got a couple quick questions I need to ask.
All right.
Question number one: whose name is on that card? Am I on
Exactly.
his account anywhere? Do you see my name anywhere on that account as an authorized user or anything? Well, no, sir. Then what makes you think I'm paying you shit?
Because
Now,
they're hoping people are stupid and will fall for it. That's what it is.
oh yeah.
Or last ditch
Oh,
effort.
my dad's already told me. He says the only way you pay that shit is if they'll roll that credit line over into your name at the same, and you tell them flat out, boy, you ain't jacking the rates up on me, none. You want to give me the same credit limit he had with the same interest rates he had, I'll take over on it and I'll pay it down. Otherwise, stick it
Beach
where the
Army.
sun
That's
don't
right.
shine.
My mom didn't have any credit cards, but she just had she just had her Care, which is medicines that they sent to her, and just
Yep.
her cable and her the
Oxygen
cable and
bottles
the
and that stuff. Yeah.
utility bills and all that. But yeah,
But now it goes to your what daughter or your son that
huh?
lives in the house. The son or the daughter that lives in her house.
Yeah, both my son and my daughter live at the house right now.
So they transfer the bills into their name.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna Anna's. They put him in. We're gonna put him. They put him in Anna's name because she's the oldest. Well, Sarah's the oldest, but Anna's the middle. So, but she's the oldest out of from Dalton because he's only 20.
Whose name is the house then? Now?
Well, it'll be in mine and my sister's.
Oh, okay.
So, I still got to go do that too. Me and my sister, we got to take off. She's got to take off work and
So basically, they're gonna be renting from you guys.
right, yeah. But my mom told us how she did it and how she saved for the insurance at the end of the year. She told us what to collect from them, so they would have it already, ready for they're basically paying for the health, but not the health, the
Property
homeowners
taxes?
insurance
Yeah,
and the property taxes. That's what they're paying for.
yeah. My mortgage just went up. Property taxes and insurance.
Yeah.
Yep. It was this year. Well, I paid it. I paid it in December. It wasn't due till February, but I went ahead and paid it, and it was $1,097 for the house tax.
If that Nassar stuff is true, that's one thing I do hope they do is stop the IRS and taxes.
I know,
That
right?
that right there will help people so much better.
Yep.
Karen McCarthy, how you doing?
Well, I mean, we need some taxes.
No, it's
Some.
flat taxes. When
A
you buy a
flat
new
tax,
home,
yeah. But I shouldn't have to pay sales tax when I buy a car or property, and then every year I have to pay taxes on it. It's getting ridiculous.
Well, it's
we have-
double
I
and
don't know about
triple
you guys.
taxation without representation, and that's what it is. It's
Yeah.
become that. And so once they realized that, what they started calling a lot of things are now this is a fee, because there's nothing against them, tagging on a fee. So you'll see
Yeah, fee. And how about you can like utilities. What in the hell it costs that much?
yeah.
Because
My
somebody's getting
utilities
rich off of it.
my utilities went up 30% in 1 month. 30%,
Oh,
and
yeah.
my heat is down to 60 degrees in my house. But yet they're claiming I used more than I used last year. I don't even know how that's possible, because I didn't have my heat down at 60 degrees last year, and it's colder
Yeah.
this year.
I told
Well,
my
yeah.
daughter she turned down our thermostat up or something up where it got real hot in here. I said, you just need to put on some more clothes because you're gonna pay for the gas bill.
No, that's right. Hey, Valerie McGinnis.
Hello, Valerie.
Mhm.
In Ohio, thank you for asking about my eyes. It's a long story, but yes, they're getting better. And they'll keep getting better as I keep working on them. It's going to be a procedure.
Well, be charming. We can't drop our insurance. It's part of the mortgage. It's into the mortgage payment. So
Right.
we have to have
Yeah.
insurance.
Yep.
That's how ours was when
That's
we had
how.
our house.
That's a
Yeah,
law in our state.
Now,
Okay.
maybe
Yeah,
if you had your house paid off, that's a different story. But
Yep.
I would want
As
some
long as
income.
it was under financed, they wanted it insured. Because if you burnt that shit down, they want their money.
That's right.
Well,
It's law
the
here.
homeowners insurance. Okay.
Same with car insurance.
My mama's house was paid for, and anyways, the property taxes was the amount I told y'all, and now the homeowners insurance. When I first got it for my mom, she was with another company, and then she wanted me to switch to something else, so I switched her. Well, when we set it up for her, the first payment was $1,200, and then last year, when she paid the um, homeowners insurance, it was $1,444.
Good
This
grief.
year it's $1,900 for the
That's
homeowners insurance.
that's ridiculous.
And what makes me so mad about them places is the homeowners insurance. Well, my mom, the house was paid for, okay, my mom paid on it, what, how many years? 30 years. Okay. All right. Well, she goes to try to use it, and they wouldn't help her. They wouldn't pay for it. So to me, it's just a bunch of crock. They get your money and they do what they want with it.
Yep.
What are you doing with the homeowners insurance for 30 years? Well, I mean, I guess they're helping other people pay theirs,
They're
but still.
profiting off
Yeah.
it. Oh, trust me, no, they're profiting off it.
Oh, yeah. That's why they fight so hard not to do a payout.
Yep.
Because they got to pay out, they're losing money.
Yep.
Right. Well, that made me mad. My mom needed help to get her house fixed, and they wouldn't help her pay for it. So she had to come out of pocket with it.
I would have got me a lawyer. Sue their ass.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if a lot of those people, they say they died for the C to V and had an accident, and they say it's a C to V. That would be me, because if I have a life insurance policy that covers only accidental, they won't cover it,
No.
even though they had a broken leg or whatever. Insurance wouldn't cover it because they would say they died from C to V.
Now see this. Look,
Well, that's when you need a lawyer.
electric fee for electric car station. Oh no, hell no. Oh no. They try to charge $80 if you have an electric car. Well, whatever. That's some bullshit.
I'm going to have to look for that. I'm going to do
That's
that.
some bullshit.
Thanks, Chef Kicker. I have that electric fee on my next bill. I'm going to call them and say, bullshit. No,
That's
you
some
say it,
bullshit.
Gabriel. Say some bullshit.
That's some
At what point
bullshit.
did I register an electric vehicle with your ass?
I mean,
You remember me
no,
telling you I
no.
got an electric car? Because I don't. And you shit.
What? I need to look on my
paying
bill. See if they're charging me for some electrical crap.
All right.
I
How
bet
can
it might be.
it be and snowing at the same time?
What is
What's
it?
that?
It's sunny and snowing at the same time. What the
I've
Oh
heck?
seen
my
it
God.
raining and
It
snowing
is
at the
weird.
same time.
That
It's
No
is.
looking
raining
up.
and
I got some craziness going on up here.
Sure do.
That's Montana for you.
Good Lord.
yeah, but what a
Hey,
beautiful state.
It's worse than a woman with menopause right now.
yeah, it's just like Florida. Rain and
Right.
sunshine same time.
Hmm.
It's looking a little awful gray here.
In the
Yeah.
afternoon, you can expect it like an afternoon rain coming, and 10 minutes later, you get back there on the beach.
There's some weird
Yep.
stuff going on. Last night before I fell asleep, I did hear Angel's stream saying that they had a 3-state long lightning strike.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. It was like hundreds of miles. And it went through Texas and then Mississippi and one other state, like Louisiana, maybe. I don't know. It was 3 states.
Huh. That's
Going
weird.
towards the east.
I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I was falling
Well,
asleep and my eyes
well, that
couldn't
could be.
anymore, so I
Well,
was
if it was from
listening.
Texas and went north, that'd be Texas, Oklahoma. If it went east, that could be Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas,
Florida,
Louisiana,
Alabama.
Arkansas. Well, you got Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Florida,
Actually,
South
Florida
Carolina,
first.
North Carolina.
Actually, Florida first.
Depends on what route you take.
I don't know. She said it was
You
the
could go from
satellite.
Alabama into Florida, or you can go Alabama into Georgia and drop into Florida.
Yeah, yeah.
No, she said the satellite picked it up and took a picture of it, but I couldn't
Is
see
that
anything
Gina?
last night.
Was it Gina?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think she said something about lightning strike on her stream.
Oh,
I
Okay,
can't
was it
believe I
under the
slept through
radio?
Angel last night. I mean, at least I didn't fall asleep on stream.
well, ladies, I'm gonna have to hop down. I'm gonna have to call my brother from another mother back.
All
He
right.
called me while we were in the live, so and if I don't
Okay,
call him
love
back,
you, love.
he might get upset.
All right, love
Bye,
you, love. Be
Fluffy.
careful.
All right.
All
Bye,
right.
Fluffy.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
everybody. Love
Be
y'all.
careful. Love you.
I will do. Bye bye.
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 He's got like 10 brothers from another mother. Which one he was
Yeah.
talking about?
I
Chris,
know.
Mr. Handsome,
Yeah.
Gardner Josh.
Ain't no telling who.
Josh.
Ain't no telling who it is. Mm,
Lord have mercy.
What did truckers do before social media? Bored out of their mind.
I know,
Well,
right?
on their
Oh,
phones or the CB.
My dad.
yeah.
At least that's
Yeah.
what my husband did.
Tomorrow's my dad's birthday, y'all.
Oh, happy birthday to
Ugh.
your dad.
Yeah. It's gonna be a rough month because my dad's birthday was tomorrow, and then my mom's birthday is the 25th. So,
Yeah.
ugh.
They're celebrating with Jesus. Woo.
Yeah, they're right. They're up there.
And they can eat all the cake they want, not getting one little ounce.
Oh, yep. So it's gonna be a rough one this month. I'll probably be crying up a little bit.
Yeah, my husband did. My brother-in-law did because my brother-in-law went. My brother went there for Thanksgiving, for Christmas. Oh wait, the first anniversary without her. Um, now the birthday. He just went through the birthday.
Yeah.
Those first couple years are hard.
Yeah, I know it is. Whew. So yeah, it'll be the first on the 25th, my mom's, and that'll be our first time without her this year. So and what we used to do.
I feel sometimes I have a question. I want to pick up the phone and call my mother-in-law and I go,
Yep.
oh well, I guess I can't do that anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. I know it. It's like, dang it. It's like me and my sister were talking Sunday. We went to lunch and we were like, just feels like weird, it feels like, we feel weird about it because we're used to going over there on Sundays, and her being there and us taking her some lunch or just whatever.
Yeah.
So, and we used to, on my dad's birthday, we would just take my mom gifts in place of my dad because he wasn't there, so we'd get my mom gifts. That's what we
I
did.
know this. Someone told a story about somebody in church the other day in my Bible study class, and they were talking about what happens to dogs if the people die, and this lady, she was saying that her my father was like 94, and he was worried about if he died, he was going to leave his dog and all that. Sure enough, the dog died before him, then he died.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a rough year. It was rough this year, man.
This year was the worst. It
So
was
much.
really rough this year.
Yeah.
This in 21. Yeah.
So much
20.
stuff. Yeah. So much.
I think a silver girl. What would she be if Ace passed? Ooh.
Oh my gosh, yes. I mean, I'm just.
How about Ace if Silver Girl passed?
Oh man.
What?
Talking
What do you
about
think
Silver Girl, she has a little dog named Ace, and they're like really close.
Yeah. What happened to Ace?
Nothing.
He
I'd
was
say
just
what would
saying.
happen to Ace if something happened with Silver Girl?
Oh. What had happened to Silver Girl if something happened to Ace? Ooh, that-
Oh, it's first
girl.
Wednesday of the month. They're doing doing the little test, the siren test.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just. I know it's like, well, how much more can somebody take in all this? You know what I mean? It's like, ugh. Losing.
Gitmo is a small one too.
Yeah, he's so cute.
He'll calm down if she have him fixed.
Yeah. My
No,
dog, I
but
never,
she don't
I
believe in
never
giving
got
him
one.
shot. She don't believe in giving him shots, and they won't they won't neuter him unless she had his shots.
Yeah. My
That's
dog,
the only
he's not.
protection from the other animals.
Yeah, he had my dog, Buddy, the one that's left, the little Pomeranian. He hadn't. I never got him fixed, but he's never been really hyper either.
Well, Gimmo's mixed with Jack Russell and a Chihuahua.
Hmm. Yeah.
That's a Death Wish mix. They're really hyper.
Who?
Mine have calmed down now that they're getting older.
Yeah.
That's true, but Gimmo like 4 or 5, I think.
Gitmo's angels.
He's home a lot. He's home a lot by himself while she's working, and he gets all hyped up when she gets home and wants to see her.
Seeking truth. I know that's right. When
I get out tomorrow, I got to go buy a baby gate for this puppy.
My father-in-law got a Springer Spaniel puppy, y'all. And
You do?
my father-in-law did, and he had to sign a contract. So when he passes away, that dog has to go back to the original breeder that he bought it from. I thought that was weird.
That is
why couldn't he go to the family member or something?
Yeah, it's just weird. So
that is too, since he bought that dog, paid probably a fortune for it.
He did. He paid over $2,000. I think he paid like almost $3,000. Because
dog?
the father of that dog comes from Russia.
Oh.
So he paid
What's that got to do with it? Because if he had that dog neutered or spayed, it wouldn't have been useless.
Yeah, well, he had to sign. Well, that's part of the contract that he's not allowed to neuter the dog.
Oh, I don't know. Heck no.
Yeah. So
I'd pay. He must have really wanted that dog. I'll pay that much money. I'm gonna do what I wanted to.
I'm gonna tell you though, I've lost a lot of people and pets this year, but if it wasn't for all y'all, you know, I think it'd been a lot worse if I didn't have y'all, all y'all.
I
Yeah.
agree.
I
Just
know.
saying, I love each and every one of y'all, and if it wasn't for y'all, I don't know.
We love you too, girl. We love you too.
Yes.
So, and everybody in chat too. Everybody's very supportive and good too, you know.
Yeah,
So
it's my
thank y'all.
it's my YouTube families that have helped. Just because I live alone, I don't have any family here. I don't have any help.
Mhm.
I don't have, my friends have all flown the coop to be with their kids out of state, so they're gone. And I'm like, man, if it wasn't for my YouTube people, I don't know. I think I'd have lost my mind. Really.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. If I didn't have any of y'all, man, whew, I think I'd be going crazy. And man, yeah, I'd
Yeah, I
be,
wish I lived closer to y'all. We'd go out for lunch and have like a
yeah,
girl.
man, that'd be cool. That'd
No,
be
I
so
don't have any
nice.
friends here. I have no friends here. I don't.
Girl.
The one friend I had moved away. She moved back to Kentucky.
Yeah, I know it's rough, ain't it?
Well, now she's
Sucks.
closer to Giggles.
I know all my best friends are, yeah, y'all are all everywhere else.
Free Hanley,
I don't have any
what
here.
town are you closest to that's big?
Missoula, Montana.
Manzu-
Missoula.
Missoula. Okay. I think the
Yeah.
furthest I've been is Billings, maybe.
Yeah, Billings is like 4 or 5 hours from me.
Okay.
Hey,
Closest
y'all need
state.
to stream up. I gotta go take my dog outside. I gotta go with him because he'll get lost.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, all right, be right back.
All right. But yeah, so people are hard to get to know here, and with me being autistic, that just makes it even harder.
Yeah, my daughter's on the spectrum too, and it's hard for her.
I have
I
major
worry about
social
it when we
anxiety.
pass. All she gets on the
Major
internet,
social anxiety.
she gets on the internet, talks to people. I don't really care for her, but she's 23, be 23 next month.
Mm-hmm. It's
I
hard.
want her to get a job. She won't get a job. She won't learn to drive. She won't do anything. I said I won't be here forever. Lord, you heard me talking about her.
My son had Asperger's.
I've been
Which
out of
is
work.
high functioning.
Oh,
Which is high functioning.
Yeah, I've been out of work since we moved here in 2020, and my husband and I were talking last night about possibly me going back to work, and my psychiatrist sent a note home for him to read and let him know, hey, just so the older your wife gets, the worse her autism is going to get, and I'm already seeing it.
Really? Thought
Yeah,
it got better.
it's no, not for females.
Oh, great.
The older you get in females, it seems like the symptoms get worse. So, and I'm already seeing it. And so my husband and I were talking last night, and I'm like, man, I don't. I've been, cooped up in this cabin in my own little safe space for so long. And with as rural area as I live, one, it's going to be hard to find a job to begin with because there's not much here. There's hardly anything here. And two, I was going to go into business for myself and do bookkeeping from the home, but my internet here is not reliable, even though we have fiber optics because we're up in the mountains. So we're trying to figure that out because I would like to go back to work because I like having my own paycheck. I've had my own paycheck since
You
I
ever
was
trying to sell your stuff?
That's what my husband mentioned. He's like, "You're crocheting now. Why don't you try and sell some of your stuff?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can. I guess I can try that." So
yeah, Rubberneck. Love
we're
you.
we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. But going back to work would be good for me in that it will help me recover from my social anxiety a little bit, and it'll help me mentally.
Case is on the case.
At least we have our church,
It's
and
got to
she's
be the right
involved in the
job.
children's ministry. She works with the 4-year-olds, and she has a they call it, used to be called young adult class she goes through. That keeps her social.
Well, Free Henley, wouldn't you have a hard time with all the weather and stuff there if you had to go to work?
Yeah, that's another thing we were talking about too, was me having to get out in this bad weather and having to travel and drive. So
I would think your anxiety would be horrible.
it
Could you
is.
imagine being a bus driver in that
The
mess?
older I get, the worse my anxiety gets. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm on medication for it, but there's only so much medication you can take. You know what I mean? So
Guns a-blazing. You
my
feeling all right
husband's like,
today?
you don't have to work, babe. I'm like, I know I don't have to work, but I like having my own money too at the same time.
Yeah. That's what I asked her. Don't you want your own money?
You know.
She works a little bit at we have like for instance, our women's child care, not child care, but small group started. And some of the women have the other younger babies and stuff, or homeschool kids, and that's what she does. They pay her $10 an hour to watch kids when there's special events coming up, like Friday night. There's a parents' night out, and she has the opportunity to make a little money there and here.
Yeah.
So she's got where time want to go out. She wants to go this place to eat, go that place. I said, I ain't paying no more. I said,
Yeah.
that's one thing we've got to stop doing. We cannot keep on going out to eat time we go out.
It's expensive. It's just
It
too
does.
dang
Rebecca,
expensive.
please.
Prices to go out to eat now are whoo.
It is. It's too
It's really
expensive.
high. Like really.
And the food is a lot less. My friends took me out at they came home for a week and then they left and went back to California. And while they were here, they took me out for Christmas to Outback, and they ordered the 12-ounce prime rib. And when it came, I swear it looked like a kid's portion. And the sweet potato was not even as big as my hand.
Wow.
And Outback used to pride
Eat good.
themselves on, big meat, big potatoes, big sides, and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
What happened?
And
They're expensive too.
yep, and they said Outback said that they weren't even going to do prime rib anymore, and their excuse was because not enough people were ordering it. But I know that can't possibly be true. It's
Well,
got
to be careful if they ever come back out with it and it looks big. It's probably that synthetic meat from Gates.
Well, it's got to be that they can't get a hold of the meat. They can't get a hold of the cut. So
That's what
the
I'm
reason.
saying. If they all of a sudden come back in stock, we got plenty.
I don't
It could be from synthetic and you don't know it.
I don't even trust going out to eat because I don't know what I'm eating. I just don't know what I'm eating anymore.
The only place that hubby and I go to on date night is a place called Knapp's Grill. And that's because it's locally owned and they get their meat by our local farmers here. So we know what we're getting.
Yeah. The local places are better than going out to
I
those
won't go.
chain
Yeah,
restaurants.
I won't go to a chain restaurant. Nope, not happening.
Well, no, Lee, her and Chris really do like
Wait,
that Olive Garden.
Except for Chick-fil-A. I love me some Chick-fil-A. And we're getting a Chick-fil-A Missoula, and I'm so excited. They finally broke ground, but they stopped construction because of the wintertime. But I'm all over Chick-fil-A. I love me some Chick-fil-A. I even have a t-shirt that says I love Chick-fil-A. I love Chick-fil-A. I had it made. I had the t-shirt made. I love Chick-fil-A that much.
Well, be prepared for lines. Be prepared for lines.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm okay with the lines because it's Chick-fil-A. I'll wait.
I don't know.
Hey,
My Chick-fil-A here, they got it going, man. They got this one person taking your food, or the one person taking the money.
Yep. That's
and
what
you
I'm
got
saying.
someone else bringing your food.
It's a long line, but it moves fast.
Right.
Hey,
Our
that's
lines
how you
don't
Chick-fil-A.
move fast.
No, I'm counting the days for that Chick-fil-A to open up in Missoula. I already told my husband, I said, you're taking me to Chick-fil-A for our date, right? When it opens.
Darn it, Josh.
He's like, you're so low maintenance. All I got to do
That's
is
where you get your job.
No, look, the thing
No, I
is,
go work at Chick-fil-A. I'll gain like 50 pounds.
No, you won't.
whoever
I worked
whoever's
at
in
Chick-fil-A.
charge,
You stay too busy.
Whoever's in charge of training those people and then drive-through lines at the Chick-fil-A, they got it going on. Whoever it
I've been
is.
busy. I was Chick-fil-A and I was so busy I didn't have time to eat. And then I
Whoever,
make your own. Then you can make your own food, healthy food. When I worked there, the char grill first came out. I
I
would go
love
there,
their
put one of
chicken
them things
wraps.
on that grill myself, and make my own.
Their chicken wrap with the avocado dressing is my favorite.
Ooh,
That and their frozen lemonades. Oh my god, their frozen
I,
lemonades. Y'all
oh,
make me
that's fresh lemons too.
craving Chick-fil-A now, and I
I
can't
don't know
even.
how many lemons I cut. Fingers are cut too.
Oh, excuse me.
that's right.
Don't
Remember
worry
when we
about
did
if the lemonade's a little red. It's nothing.
I believe that Miller Group said if the government could run like Chick-fil-A, we'd all be in business, good business. That's right. I'm telling you, whoever's in charge of their program over there, they're very on top of it.
Well, most Chick-fil-A up there in the mall are own. Their own have independent owners.
Yeah,
They
well, I
they
don't know.
actually own the store. Their store. That's why you have to come up like 50 grand to open one.
Yeah, my daughter's cousin from my ex-husband, he owns his own franchise. He lives in Maryland. He owns 2 Chick-fil-A stores.
Right.
Yeah, but surely they give them advice. I don't know, but like I said, the
Yeah,
Chick-fil-A
they have to
here,
go through a special training for Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, he went
And
to
you have,
Chick-fil-A school college.
yeah,
yeah, you can't just go, hey, I'm going to charge $5 for a Chick-fil-A sandwich. You still have to kind of follow the Chick-fil-A rules and
they got, and even the employees, whoever hires those employees, I've never met one rude employee at Chick-fil-A. Not one,
Yeah,
not
me
one.
well,
either.
most of them will come. I'm sorry, I'm not saying they're all. A lot of them come from the high school. Certain people, they kind of cliques, or they come from a church, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You got to know somebody. Get Chick-fil-A. Rebecca tried twice,
To get on Chick-fil-A.
and she got 2 years of culinary in high school,
Yeah, all
and
I know is
they still didn't hire her. And then you turn around, you knew somebody that went after her, and they got a job. I said, it's who you knew. It's like that. Chick-fil-A is like that. It's who you know to
yeah.
get a job
I don't,
there.
I don't know, but
McDonald's, no, they don't care. They hire anybody.
uh, I don't know, but yeah, there's there's a difference when you go to Chick-fil-A and you go to McDonald's or Burger King
I can't stand McDonald's. Their food tastes fake.
or even Wendy's.
I think it
We
is.
It is fake. It's
we went,
human meat.
It tastes like
we went,
plastic.
yeah, we went to Wendy's
It's
not too long
disgusting.
ago, and we waited in line, and I was watching, and this woman, whoever was up at the front, she would take an order and she'd wait 5 minutes, and then she'd take another order and wait 5 minutes. I swear, I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, I
She
don't know
was
what the
just
deal
being
was.
lazy. She was just
I don't
being
know about
lazy.
being lazy. I think she might have been doing it on purpose because they had lines, like had about 10, 15 cars in line. I
And
don't know.
they
I just
ain't no
watched, I just
Chick-fil-A. They
noticed
ain't
stuff.
got the chick. And then they don't have the Chick-fil-A setup either.
You only have 10 cars in line at
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A?
No,
Well,
no.
yeah.
Chick-fil-A has
No,
like
not
50,
Chick-fil-A. I was talking
600
about
cars
Wendy's.
in line.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, we have triple
I'm talking about
lines at the
Wendy's.
Chick-fil-A here, and the cars are still going down the street in 2
The
directions.
president of CNN just resigned. Say bye, CNN.
Oh, really?
Why did he resign? Did he get caught doing something?
Oh, Q says they're all going to be resigning. Or
Oh, they're all complicit.
mm-hmm. They're resigning or they're getting the saving.
Well, they've all been withholding the truth or making up their own news. I hope they all go down.
They will.
I don't even watch those networks.
I don't either.
I don't either.
I just hear them being reported. And I know how it's affected my friends in the past, and that's all they listen to wherever it is that they go. They only listen to mainstream news. They think that
I think
mean,
he's
secondary
under
news is all fake news.
There's these people at my church. They still are wearing masks, and the girls are wearing masks. The husband wearing a mask. I so want to go up to him and say, "Why are you still wearing those things?
Exactly. Take
What are
it
you
off.
scared of?" I say, "Here,
I know.
you
Take it off.
Well, why are there states that are still doing mandates?
because
Why
the
are there
governor."
companies? Hershey's is firing anyone who won't get the jab.
Who?
Candy company.
Oh,
Hershey. Right now, they're firing people.
what state you in? Utah.
Well, they're not firing them here, but there's no Hershey plant here. But Hershey's is
In Pennsylvania.
firing people right now for not getting, something that they've proven doesn't work.
Well, so they can hire all the illegals. They won't complain. And they don't have to pay them nothing.
And they don't have to get the jab either.
Nope.
Until it's discrimination. Waiting for the lawsuits to come out and see how that turns.
I know, right? Well, I don't know. I just feel like, I mean, the mask, not any mask like these cloth masks, they're not working.
I can't believe that they're
Well, they
still
never
on.
did.
It's been 3 years, 3 years almost. They're still wearing a mask. And then I
Yeah,
went to
it's
the
time.
grocery store. This lady, older lady, was wearing 2 masks with a shield.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
Well,
No. That's just wrong.
right. I feel like if you want to wear it, but don't make people wear it. I mean,
They
Well,
don't make nobody. I just think it's ridiculous that they're about the only ones in the church that still wear them.
Well,
yeah.
that's the way this so-called vax.
And she's a 4th grade small group leader too. Get a puppy, they say. Get a puppy.
I know, right? Just having a little baby again.
Actually, she's pretty good. She's like 10 weeks, and she looked at the window at the door. And she looked back at us. Sure enough, we opened the door. She went out there, went to the bathroom. You have to go out there with her because she wants to eat all the dirt. Just stop.
Oh, she didn't.
So stop eating the dirt. You ain't had all your shots yet. Mhm.
Yeah, they're still making them wear them at schools too. Because my granddaughter, she has to wear
Yep,
one.
they're here too.
It's like,
Not
and
here.
she's been getting dizzy spells at school, and I wonder if it's from that mask.
I bet it is. Can't breathe.
She told me the other day, well, a couple weeks ago, she said, "Yeah, I was getting ready to come home, get on the bus, and she said I felt weird. I had to go to the bathroom. She said I put some water on my face because she felt like she was going to pass out." So
It should be a choice. I agree with Sandra Moody. It's an individual choice.
Yeah, it's there's no mandates here. It's an individual choice.
yeah,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's the way it needs to be at this point with all of the science and stuff that come out. But a lot of people,
If it makes them
they
feel
need to do
safer,
what they feel safe doing.
yeah, I mean, if it
Yeah.
makes them feel safer, wear it.
Yeah,
Oh,
if that's what they want
I
to
don't
do.
have a problem with anyone wearing a mask if it makes them
I
feel
say
safe.
where. I say where.
Yeah.
Quit being. You're in church, aren't you? Where is your faith in God?
yeah.
Well,
You're a
that's still
teacher.
an
You are a
individual
small
choice.
group teacher with a
That's
bunch of
still an individual
4-year-old, 4th graders.
Yeah. Beach Armin, I got some wood. I got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 10 packs of it because it's bundled. We get it at the store at the little gas stations.
You got a fireplace?
Yeah, we got a fireplace
Oh,
and
lucky you.
We don't have any wood. We should, but we got a gas logs in there.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh man, what did I do? Dang, I had a frog it.
We have too many non-burn days here because of the mountains, and it causes the inversion, and all of the smog stays down in the city. However, it hasn't been bad in the last couple of years.
Oh,
We
all
haven't
right, Hanselo. Talk to you later.
Bye, Hans.
non-burn days.
Love yous.
Who's leaving?
Han Solo.
Hans.
Bye, Han Solo.
We haven't had any non-burn days so far this winter, which is good.
Yeah, we
Guns
haven't
blazing.
either.
But we get the same issue where the smoke gets trapped in between the atmosphere because it ain't got a place to go. It kind of just floats within the valley.
Yeah, Firefly, we got some more, just a couple more packs, and then my husband's gonna stop it tonight on the way home. Or he said he was going this morning, but I bet he didn't. But on the way home he'll stop and get some more. He better, or I'm gonna get him.
Well, and some old furniture you don't like.
I think we're getting a wood stove this spring,
Oh,
Oh,
neat.
happy birthday to your oldest daughter, Mayhem.
which is good to have in case we lose electricity.
Guns Blazing, I played your theme song earlier.
Dun 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 dun.
Rocky.
Dun.
The Rocky song.
Well, Free Hanley, I can understand you having a stove. You live in the mountains, you live in a cabin, that all makes sense. I live in a stucco house. I think if I just stuck one of those in this house, I'd probably burn my house down.
I'm, I don't have any trees around here, so thank God I don't want to worry about one falling. But my mama's house, on the they have a
Yeah.
couple big ones.
Dang, your
But
tree.
ain't stucco houses made pretty? They're pretty sturdy and insulated, aren't they?
Well, they burn up in an instant because the stucco isn't real stucco. It's that fake
Oh.
stuff.
My
My neighbor's
aunt
house-
had a real stucco house with the little blocks.
Oh no, my neighbor's house burnt down a few years back. Well, about 8-9 years ago, and the 3/4 of that house was gone before the fire department got there.
Wow.
That house of theirs been paid off, God, a long time ago. Just a little two bedroom, one little bathhouse. Just paid off a long time ago.
I had to start all over when my husband left. I had to start all over again.
Seeking
Except
Truth
find
lost
him
a
out.
tree. Lost a tree due to the ice. Their big tree fell over due to the ice.
I know. I was reading that.
Holy cow. It didn't fall on anything, did it? Did it do any damage?
I heard Texas is about to get them slammed with some weather.
Yeah, my sister-in-law was telling me. Thankfully, I sent off the winter hats that I made for my nieces just in time. They'll get them by Saturday. They'll probably need them.
Yep.
I made them oversized slouchy hats because they're high school girls.
Yeah.
They like that stuff.
The slouchy.
Mm-hmm.
But they'll probably need them for school. They're not used to that cold weather down there,
Mm-mm.
with infinity scarves to match in their favorite colors. Which I've had done for a while, but I didn't want to get my cooties all over it before I mailed it off because I didn't know what I had, so I had to wait. So I wasn't contagious.
Right.
Well, that's one advice I can give people. Don't go on black ice.
I know. Nope.
No damages, but that's going to be fun to clean up. You got a chainsaw?
Ugh.
Probably do. We've got 2 chainsaws here. We lost some more trees a couple days ago. My husband's gonna
You
have
mean
to
the
get
power company don't come and take the
Nope,
trim off the? Is it cat fell on his roof?
not where I live. But then again, I live out in the middle of nowhere.
Chase is on the case.
No, they won't do it if it's on your private property unless it's electricity. Well, if it's your private property, no, they won't do it. Only if it's on a power line.
Oh, that's just the school announcing a basketball game. Okay.
Is that your ringtone or your alert tone?
Yeah. My son set it up. So it says, Chase is on the case.
That's cute.
He got a hold of my phone and mess with my settings. And now when my husband calls me, I have his ringtone set up to Joe and it says, how you doing? So I know it's my husband calling or
Oh,
Mrs.
that's cute.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Y'all know I'm all obsessed about that show. Giggles, did you see my my Hugsy penguin I got from Amazon?
No,
From
I
the
didn't.
friends? You need to go back and watch my last live when I opened it up. I'm such a big
Okay, I'll have to go watch.
yeah. I ordered Hugsy.
Hugsy.
Yeah, Joey's penguin, stuffed penguin.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. And then of course I got in trouble with Zayden because he wanted Hugsy. He's like, what's that Hugsy doing up there? I'm like, that's my Hugsy. He's like, oh, I told you I wanted Hugsy. I'm like, well, it's on your birthday list, but this is my Hugsy. You can't touch it.
Oh
He's
Lord.
like, you're in the doghouse, Mom. I'm mad at you.
On my computer, it sounded like hussy, and I was getting all confused.
Hugsy.
Yeah, but it sounded like hussy, and I was like, what?
No.
So I guess I better order him one or I'm going to really be in trouble. His birthday is in March, so
Oh, what day?
March 8th.
Oh, my daughter's the 19th.
It's 2 days after my brother's birthday. My brother was so mad. He's like, you were supposed to have my nephew on my birthday. I'm like I had any choice in the matter. Like I
My
had
sister-
control over that.
KK and my sister's birthday is the same day.
Well, she was supposed to be a April Fool's baby, but she was early.
Oh, today is my sister-in-law's birthday. Gail, I need to send her a happy birthday. Ooh, I almost forgot.
I watched her yesterday. She had a little video on, and I wished her a happy birthday. She said, "Well, my birthday's not actually till it's in tomorrow."
Oh, yeah,
but-
her birthday live? Yeah.
yeah.
What did the
I was like,
groundhog say?
He
Shadow.
said more.
He saw a shadow 6 more weeks.
Oh,
Okay.
crap.
Yep.
So if he don't say a shadow, what is that? I get it confused.
Good weather.
If he
coming.
doesn't see his shadow, then you're going to have an early spring.
Mhm.
But he saw a shadow.
Yes.
Oh, it's yeah, shadow, yeah.
How do
Can I
people
take a
come up with that stuff?
Can I take a moment and just say, Sandra Moody, amen?
Yeah. Hmm.
I just want to acknowledge chat once in a while because sometimes
yeah.
we get talking it up and we don't.
Choosing to wear or not to wear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Shiv.
like I sent my
Oh.
I sent her my birthday emoji to her. My
Oh
cartoon
man, she
self.
kicker. It's terrible.
What did I miss?
She.
Oh
Her, she,
no. She passed
potential
away.
client. Man, you just be put on that wait list. You, there's
Crap.
always somebody needing somebody.
Girl, I'm sorry.
Chase is on the case.
Oh, that was her telling me thank you. Chase is on the case. Oh, y'all, my boys.
What?
They keep me busy.
I know it.
Do they have to walk to school in the snow?
I live too far. We live too far from the school. It takes me, in the wintertime, it takes me 20 minutes to get to his school from our house. In the summertime,
Wow.
it takes
That's a
about
long way.
Yeah, we live up the mountain. I mean, we're in the town, as far as the town, what do you call it? What do you call it? Borderline, but we're
Mhm.
up the
City
mountain.
the limits.
We're past the city limits, but we're still considered in part of that town.
Yeah,
Um,
well, we too. I'm not city limits, but I'm still part of the town. I
yeah,
just don't have to pay the city tax.
yeah, we're up in the mountain of the town.
I'm in the county, same county, of course.
But the we're talking about this. It's weird because everybody is different with this sickness. You know what I'm talking about? Because you have underlying issues and you may not know about.
Yeah,
It's just weird how it affects everybody differently.
it does. Yeah,
It's just that is scary thinking because it affects everybody different. Everybody,
yeah.
because like you have symptoms of having it and then you don't get it, but your husband or your kids get it and they have different no smell, no taste. You know what I mean? It's body aches and chills and whatever. It's like, but everybody's totally different. It's not the same for everybody. It's just
I
weird.
didn't lose my sense of taste and smell. It just
Well, with this new variant, you don't lose your sense of smell or taste.
hmm It's just weird how it affects everybody in a different way.
Yeah, it does.
So that's what's scary
Crazy.
about it.
All I know is I grew up with some death defying, colds, sicknesses, croups, all kinds of issues. And so did my children. And we never knew about any of this stuff. And we just did the best we could and made it through it. But they've gone and weaponized.
you
They've
lived through
gone,
the period of
excuse me, Vicky. I'm still talking, please.
Sorry.
I they've gone and weaponized our choice to know, our choice to be educated, and our choice to make a choice. And that's what bothers me. Not my faith, not my God, not my religion, not my anything else. It's they're weaponizing our health. And I am opposed to that.
Yeah, they're using it for their political gain in their
That's
narrative.
right.
Yeah,
And
we
they've
agree.
used it to divide people and families and everything else. And it's been for their political gain. And
Yep.
I'm very opposed to that. This is America. We've made it in the past. We should be able to make it now. And they've held a gun to so many people's heads, and they've just made a mess
No
out of
one should
our
lose their
society.
job because of their choice and their medical situation. And here's another thing I have a problem with. There are people who can't get the vaccine because it will kill them, and they know this. But yet they lose their jobs because they can't get the vaccine.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's wrong. Your medical health should be kept private. That's why they came up with the Privacy
HIPAA.
Act.
That's why
Period.
they came up with HIPAA.
Period. That's what HIPAA's all about. Period.
Yep.
And that's my issue. You're taking the American rights away.
And what is it? It's a Nuremberg Code. Isn't that this? Is this kind
Yes,
of like?
ma'am. It's the Nuremberg Code. Yes, ma'am. That's where it came from. So, yeah, I agree with you on 100% on that.
Yeah, it's just weird because
This
somebody
country
can have.
is upside down
I may
and
have,
backwards.
yeah, I may have it, but then I may not. You don't even know it. That's what's scary.
Like, my husband was talking about us not keeping this place after my father-in-law. He was talking about maybe selling it and having a nest egg. And I said, honey, I don't care what you do, but wherever we move, we better make sure we move to a red state. I am not living in a democratic state over my dead body.
Oh, no way. No way.
Well,
I would not
agree.
do it. That's just my
I'm
political
not moving
preference.
to a liberal state. I'm not doing it.
I have too much family that lives over on the Washington, Oregon coast. And then it's done so much damage. This has done so much damage to my family. I'm not sure it can be repaired.
Yeah.
I've been trying, but I'm just not sure it can be repaired. It's gotten that ugly between different family members, and I'm really lucky
yeah.
I don't live there.
It's
And
caused a
because
big divide in a lot of families.
I just keep saying, this is your
Sad.
family. You should love them anyway.
Yep.
Do
It's
as
sad.
Jesus would do. But unfortunately, Jesus doesn't have a good foothold in lots of parts of the West Coast.
Yep.
Neither does God,
Well,
which
supposedly
breaks my heart.
California's going to be separated from the earth one day.
Pardon, Vicky?
Supposedly, California is going to be separated from the rest of the United States. It's just
Oh.
float out.
You
The
mean the
Pacific.
big earthquake that they're talking about?
Yeah, it's been
That they're predicting?
about years and years and years and years. Because they're so bad, it's like the modern day Somali and Gorite blot. The modern day Sodom and Gomorrah. Sodom, yeah, that's what California, especially LA.
I think there's a lot of places like that, honestly.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, you got
Even I
Vegas.
bet New York has a few little spots.
But yeah,
I
it's
bet there was some risque places in New Orleans too.
I mean, it's just sad to see what this has done to families, and to see the divide and just the strife and the arguing and it's heartbreaking.
I
Yeah.
know, but it's in Revelations though that parents would not get along with each other, children would not get along with parents. Blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Hey, David Ann.
But that's not everybody's.
Raisin
Brandon.
Bran
That's
Man in
the
here.
problem.
Raisin Bran Man.
Yeah.
We need to be a mixed country, not a divided country.
We
I
were.
agree.
I don't think,
Yes, we were.
well, like for here, like I was telling somebody yesterday or whatever it was, I don't remember if it's Trust or Crazy Hours, but anyway, I feel like I live here in Memphis, Tennessee, and we have a lot of blacks, Hispanics,
Yeah.
but
Memphis, yeah.
they don't. I can go to a store and here, I mean, but we all get along. Even what I mean. So I don't notice anything like that. I don't notice any division here in Memphis, but because we got a lot of different people here, but I haven't noticed anything. I mean, there's crime, but I'm just saying nobody treats me different, just because I'm my skin color, and I don't treat them any different either.
That's the
Well, that's the way it's
nature.
supposed
That's
to
the
be.
nature of Memphis, though, and it has been for years and years and years. It's it's a musical place. It's been of diversity and acceptance of that diversity, and it's thrived on that diversity. Not so in a lot of other places that are very politically divided.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just hate that they've used.
I know
our
where I lived in
medicine.
Florida, it was really good and diverse. There were still problems, but it wasn't as bad as some other places I've seen.
Mhm.
Right. Well, I think it was Crazy Irish that said that they do have a lot of a division there where she
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. I
But,
think it just depends on where you live.
yeah.
Well, all I know is I don't want to be divided in my mind, my heart, my soul, anything.
Right.
And I don't want to die with any regrets. So,
That's
I
right.
that's not my plan for myself. And,
Right.
I'm on, and that's why I call myself Shadow Dancer, is because, I'm on the downside of my life. I've lived most of my life. And so I don't want to live what's left of it in regret. And I've already lost my son. I've already buried my son.
Yeah.
So, I've already buried my marriage. So I don't want to live the rest of it in sadness.
That's right.
Yeah, my husband and I, we have friends from all different walks of life, and our motto and our creed is that we respect other people's choices,
Mhm.
and we not only do we respect it, but we accept their choices,
Get out of there.
and we don't treat them unkindly because of it. And that's the way we live our lives. You know, our children have made choices that we see harmful and that we don't agree with, but we love on them anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, we said we said our piece and what our concerns were, and they make their choice, and that's it. And we have the same attitude with anyone we come across.
Right. Well, this is what I do. I treat people as I want to be treated.
Exactly.
Yes, I do.
Yes, exactly.
So, you know,
Exactly right.
because I don't, you know, I smile at everybody. Y'all know me. I'm friendly. You know, so, and I also treat other people like I want to be treated, you know. So,
Yeah, before I react to something, I try and say to myself, how would that make me feel? You know,
right.
if I said something to somebody with how I feel right now, how would that make me feel if it was done back to me?
Right.
And that sometimes will make me take a couple of breaths and step back for something and take the moment to do a self-check, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Check myself up. Rethink my thinking.
Yeah.
Rearrange my stinking, as they say. I don't know. I've just seen enough death that I know that I don't want to live my life with regrets and more sadness I've already
Yep.
experienced in the last 7 years.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's enough
My
of that
grandcat
shit
says,
in the world.
hey. Say hey, girl.
Vicky, is that your new pet?
No, grandcat.
Oh, okay.
Grandpet.
She's mine. Hey, Rose.
Oh, cute.
She's got a lot more cuddly with me
Grandma
since we got the
Marshall.
puppy.
Mine are on my lap asleep.
She's got a lot cuddly with me since we got the puppy. The puppy tries to play with her, but leave me alone.
Grandma Marshall. So crazy.
Say, leave me alone. I'm going to jump up high where you can't get me. She does.
I don't even know how they can legally do that.
Girl, you better get on out of that state. You better
Wait,
go on. Yeah.
what state are they in? What
She's
state?
in Illinois.
How can they even legally do that?
I don't know.
What are they doing?
Trying to pass a
run
bill.
for camps?
Concentration camps.
They've already made it. The Supreme Court's already made a decision on this.
Yeah, well, get out of Illinois. I wouldn't want to live there. I wouldn't want to live in Chicago. Nope.
Yeah, Illinois has been a crime capital for a long time. Goes way,
Yeah,
way
I'm
back.
not. Memphis is bad, but I think Chicago is. I think it's bad. It's worse.
Well, yeah, well, look at their mayor.
Yeah. She needs to.
Mhm.
Come on.
Supreme
That
Court.
mayor needs to get cut. That mayor needs to get the seat of the V. And we know what that means.
Supreme Court said no to that already, right?
I thought so.
Yeah, well, they
That
say that
never
too,
happened.
but you know that company Carhartt, Carhill, or Carhartt, or something like that? They'll still recommend it people, their employees, that they're going to fire them by a certain time if they don't get it. Carhartt.
Carhartt?
Yeah. I want to think it.
Well, there's got to be
Carhartt.
something else going on for those people to be still behaving that way. There's got to be some political gain for them, monetary gain, some deal struck. There's got to be something that we as the people don't see, other than
Beetlejuice
the end
sunlight.
result is we end up being the ones to suffer.
Yeah, that's right.
Beetlejuice.
The mayor of Chicago.
Beetlejuice. Yeah. I don't think it'll ever happen, seeking truth. But you don't ever know. But I don't think it will ever happen. So. Love you, Be Charming.
Is Be Charming heading out?
I don't know. She just said, "Love you guys."
I'm supposed to be cleaning up, but
Hi, Be
you see
Charming.
what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know, right? I put my dishes in the dishwasher. I
Me
still gotta wash.
too. I
I gotta
feel like
wash them.
I've succeeded at something today.
I know. Nodules.
I need to be doing
Nodules.
laundry. That was my yesterday chore.
I did some laundry, I did some dishes, I did this and that. Play with the puppy.
Mm.
I did our taxes yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yikes.
I hate doing taxes.
My brother is he's a vet. He still ain't got his money from last year.
That's crazy. Probably not going to. Neither's my cousin. They went and paid taxes and were supposed to get over $3,000 back from last year. They haven't seen it.
I'm not going to.
No, that's
See,
what I
that's
told
what
her.
I'm saying.
You're not going to see it. Doesn't make
Because
any
the
sense.
cabal needs the money as much as possible to try to.
Yeah, well, we owed them last year $100. I didn't pay it. Oh well.
I didn't pay taxes last year, and I didn't pay them the year before. And I decided that my whole stance that I'm standing on is until I understand the country I live in, I'm not paying taxes for money to be left on docks in foreign countries and open borders and all of that other crap where they're giving
No,
stuff away for free. And I'm going 3 months without buying a damn thing in my entire life except paying for my house and my utilities just so I can pay taxes for them to go to someone that or somewhere that I don't even approve of. I don't know. I don't trust my government anymore to make wise decisions. So why am I going to pay them to make bad ones?
Exactly. And that's what I'm going to tell them. If they come after me, I'm going to say, well, y'all better do your job then if you want me to pay you.
yeah. David says we all need some Raisin Bran.
Raisin Bran. I want some Fruit Loops.
That gets me. You pay taxes. You get taxes taken out of your paycheck, and you still got to pay taxes at the end of the year.
Yeah.
What I hate
Because
is I
taxes
can't pay.
are illegal.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I can't pay my state taxes till I've paid my federal taxes. That's the way it works here. I don't know how it works in other states, but I can't do my state taxes till I do my federal. So I'm probably going to be in trouble with my state
Florida
taxes.
don't. I'm in Georgia, but Florida don't have state taxes. You know why? Because a lot of theirs come from tourism.
And we're taxed to death here, and it's getting worse because Utah's becoming California. I think the last article I saw pop up on my email was Florida gets their taxes through sales tax and county tax. That's how they get their tax.
Oh, unknown challenger.
Which proves that it works.
Shoot, when we went to Florida when Lolo died, we went to Hobbies, which was the closest restaurant. Well, we just went over there because we wanted some sandwiches. So we wanted to pick a couple things and just cook while we were there. Oh my God. They had one cantaloupe. Somebody must have mismarked it, or it was just a joke, or it was real. One cantaloupe, $10.99. I said, that thing could just sit there and rot. I mean, why would someone pay that? And then he said, somebody husband said, we're going to come in here and grow a cantaloupe farm. It was ridiculous. And then,
Illinois is the second highest tax in the U.S.
Ours is 9.25. Our sales tax.
Yeah, Montana has state tax. We have state tax. We pay state taxes. And then they have some kind of extra tax on our gas. That's why our gas is so high. Yeah, we do too.
Chicken noodle grind on it. I'm not paying. I'm paying
Free
on
Hanley
net.
up, but you got winter gas and summer gas there too, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, we do too. We
What
have
is
to because of the mountain.
GMA says there's proof that they tax the money you pay taxes on. What do you mean? They deduct it from your when you when you file your taxes, they calculate it. Well, you made this much, we're going to tax that much money.
I'm sorry, y'all. I need to mute myself when I do that.
Yeah, I agree with Sandra Moody. All the taxes are insane.
Yep. Our
Well,
property tax is going up next year.
Chicken noodle. Oh, I was just saying, yeah, that's her dad. You said your dad, and he passed on tax day. My dad had
ow,
rough
Don.
with the taxes. My dad was a
Yeah,
truck
that's
driver, and he owned his own truck, so his taxes were crazy.
Let's see. John says her boyfriend had to pay $900 to local school out of his taxes. And then a lot of people do that live in the county. They still been paying for school, and the kid got kids in school forever.
Yep, that's how it is
Well, I
here.
turned 62 in May. They just went. My mortgage went up another over $100 because of taxes and insurance. And houses. You talking about little ranch houses selling for $360? Just $360,000 for a little ranch. And then they have a bidding war over them.
Oh, girl, you better get on out. You better just go on and move. Just
Yeah, probably mine ain't nothing nice as those. My husband put hardwood on. That really helped it. But
Good grief, Seeking
we probably make
Truth.
100,000. Just don't know how.
Girl,
Huh?
you need to sell and get the hell out of that state.
But then where I'm
exactly.
Georgia, it's just not as no bad as anywhere else.
Good
Alabama
grief.
and all that, they're the same.
1,500 to the school board? Good Lord have mercy.
And that's separate, she said, from that's just to the school board. And then that didn't count her county taxes. Oh no. Oh.
Oh my God!
How do people afford to live there?
And
I
then
thought it was bad here.
they want to do that. That's crazy
grief.
because I know when I went, my granddaughter, she left her water bottle here, right? So I drove it up to the school, and the lady had the nerve to say, well, I don't know if she was being, I'll take it this time, but there's plenty of water back there for the kids to get.
Yeah, we won't filter water, not that trash.
First off, if I want to bring it, I'm going to bring it. But the way she was saying, I'll take it this time. You'll take it next time if I come up here and want to give it to her. I'll take it this time. But next time, there's plenty of water.
That's rude.
That was rude. I was like,
I would tell her she was being rude too.
I was like, really?
I would tell her she needed to check herself.
I know. She's like, this time I'll take it, but there's plenty of water here for the kids.
No, I would have gotten rude. You guys would have seen.
She had to get them
the whole other side of Free Hanley come out.
Then they won't even let you inside the building. They come to the door.
She just mad because she had to get off her lazy ass.
Well, I guess so, because she was really just. I was like,
Oh no, I would have gotten rude with her. It would not have been pretty.
I know I should have said, well, yeah, you will take it next time if I bring it back up here and she leaves it home again. Yeah.
Well, you can understand why they have the security. You have to have the security, okay?
Right.
I mean, I'm not no problem with that. With that attitude though about the water, that's a different story.
Yeah. But they won't even let you in the door. You have to ring the doorbell. They come to the door and they ask you what you need or what you're trying to do or whatever, and then they whatever. But I was like,
we would have gotten loud if that was me. Words would have been said.
This guy's building something in my next door neighbor. I'll be glad when he gets through with that shit.
I used to work for the school district, so I don't have tolerance for that kind of attitude. I had a bookkeeper that treated a parent badly one time, and let's just say she didn't keep her job.
Yeah.
I made sure she was replaced. There is no call for that.
Yeah, there's some rude, rough people, out there. We know that.
Well, when my daughter graduated, that's when it was time she graduated. We have something called the Georgia Gateway. Okay, she graduated. She got a diploma. No, she didn't get a diploma. She got a certificate of completion. But if she did not pass those tests, she couldn't officially get her diploma. So they had a summer thing that they let them have an opportunity to take that test until they pass it. It's a very hard test, written writing test, and she doesn't write very well. And so when she finally passed it, very proud of her. Well, went up there and made it. I had to go get her diploma because they actually had her diploma at the school. They wouldn't let me in. I mean, they let me in. I told them I was there, but you had to have a good reason. And I went straight back to the student office, wherever, and they gave it to me, and I looked at it. They had to reprint it because I spelled her name wrong. But they let me in when I had a reason. But school wasn't in either. There was no school yet. Class hadn't started, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just walk anywhere in our school either. You have to stay at the front office, and then they call the child down, or they send a student representative or somebody to do whatever needs to be done. And that's just because of all the craziness that's going on in schools these days. They gotta have it secure.
Yeah, protected.
For
Not that
safety.
when I graduated,
But
people
there's
would
no
come
reason for
walking in
anyone
school
to,
during the day saying hey to their teachers or old students. They knew they didn't graduate, but you couldn't do that now.
no.
Well, but mainly though, it's scary because there's kids taking guns to school and knives to school, and it's not somebody going into the schools. They're already in the schools. They're kids that
It's
are
a student.
Yeah, why don't they do metal detectors for them?
something, I don't know, but
Especially, I'm not judging some kids, but especially if the school is suspicion about that child. There's a suspicion
yeah,
to do that too,
Well,
not
that's
to do that
that's why
everybody's
that
doing.
one school's administration's getting sued is because they should never let that kid back to class.
right.
That's why those families are suing the school board.
Probably a family
Because
member.
because if you got a student that's been in trouble before, and then then come to find out, but then again, kids are mean. Some kids are bullies and they're mean, and how do you know that kid's not being bullied somewhere?
That's
Kids
a
are
good
mean,
that's a
especially
good
middle school.
possibility.
Middle
It's
school
like,
kids are really mean.
Adrian say, they're not born that way; they're made that way.
Yeah, middle school kids are mean, though. I'm telling you.
It's the hormones on it. They're trying to prove something.
I guess. But
We've already told my son that hopefully, I mean, this school is so small where we live. I mean, you could fit our school inside of another school. That's how tiny it is. But we've already said, if at any time he feels like in class is not for him, we'll switch him over to homeschool, and he can go to school virtually. We don't have a problem with that.
So your district's so small you can put all K to 12 in
Oh yeah,
there.
that's how tiny it is. Let me put it to you this way: elementary school, there's only one teacher for each grade.
Wow.
That's it. My son has maybe 14 students in his classroom.
Well, that's kind of good. That's kind of good, isn't it?
oh,
It
that's
is really
really
good for him. He's really, really excelled since moving here. That's why when I said 16 teachers were out, half the teachers in the school was out. That I really meant that. There's one teacher for each grade. That's it. So it's not
I
like
bet
a
you
normal
kids were
school.
big back
Like, you know,
then.
when you were in middle school, you would go to this teacher for social studies and that teacher for science. That's not how it works here because there's not enough teachers. You got
Right, you have the same one.
you have
My
one
school,
teacher
my,
teaching everything.
my school county was hiring substitutes. I go, no, thank you, because they gonna make you get a Jabberwocky. You ain't doing it. They teach them themselves.
So, but yeah, that's how tiny our schools. That's how tiny our school is. It's
Hmm.
tiny.
There's some place was hiring. We will vaccinate. I go, no, thank you. You keep your job.
Oh wow, yeah. I don't know.
So yeah, so we let him know that up front that he has choices because you know our son's autistic and now the bullying at this school has not been bad at all. Matter of fact, he had one problem with the kid this year and the school took care of that real quick. But man, when we were in Florida and I worked for the school district my son was in, let me tell you, I was 2 floors down from the superintendent, and I know the superintendent got tired of seeing my face. But they did not handle bullies correctly in the school he was in. And
Hmm.
and my poor son, moving here was the best thing we ever did. Getting out of Escambia County was the best thing we ever did.
Oh,
And
you live in Scammon County?
yeah, I was in charge of all 52 bookkeepers. That was my job. That was my career.
Where did your son go to school?
He went to school at Jim Allen Elementary School over there in
Ooh.
Cantonment.
Oh, my mother-in-law lived in Cantonment.
Yeah, that's where we lived. We lived in Cantonment.
Yeah.
I was the financial analyst of internal accounts, and I was ahead of all 52 bookkeepers. And part of my
Really?
job was to keep the principals out of the news.
My daughter, we've been going to, well, she just recently died, but we've been going to Pensacola for over, well, I have, but my husband longer, but over 32 years been going back and forth to Pensacola.
Yep, I lived there for over 25 years. We just moved here in 2020 from Pensacola, from
They
Cantonment.
lived on Forest, no, 297A off
Yep,
Forest.
I know exactly where that is. Yep, sure do. My daughter graduated from Tate High School and she lives in Tallahassee. My other daughter didn't graduate from high school. My oldest daughter, she was our problem child. She didn't graduate from high school. She was a dropout. She lives in Alabama trying to
Mhm.
figure out her life. And so, yeah, my husband got me and we moved up here to take care of his dad and to take care of this ranch. And
Well, beach, you miss the beach?
I miss the white sand. Yeah, I do. I miss
Yeah,
the beach.
that's signs. You
Um,
can't beat their sands.
I don't
Beaches
miss
are
the hot
beautiful.
weather. I don't miss the hot, muggy weather, but I do miss my kid. I hate being really far away from my daughters. I do hate that because I know
Yeah.
well, my youngest daughter could afford to fly here because she's already been up here once since I moved up here. But my oldest daughter can't afford to fly
Right.
because of her lifestyle. And she doesn't have a car. So the only way I'm going to get to see her and my grandchildren is me making a trip down there. And I'm not about to fly. I'll drive my butt to Florida. I'm not flying. I'm not getting on a plane again.
There's not much
Why not?
entertainment there.
But she lives in a rural part of Alabama. Selma, Alabama is where she lives.
She lives in Selma.
Yeah, she lives in
Yeah,
Selma, Alabama.
yeah, that's where the march started from.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
lot
with
of,
Martin Luther King. Yeah, she
yeah,
man, that town is tore up. It's such a tore
it
up.
is. It's a lot
It's
of,
a sad town. She works for an automotive company now. She just got a job. But yeah, so that's where she lives. And so I haven't even seen my granddaughter since she was born. I've yet to
Oh,
put my hands on her. She's already 1 year old, going on 2.
did you like
yeah.
Orange Beach? Orange Beach, beautiful. Isn't it beautiful?
Orange Beach is really beautiful. It is. I've been there several times. My husband and I used to ride his bike there and just go for
Were you
rides.
there? Were you there with Ivan?
Oh, heck yeah. I actually had to evacuate and I went home to Texas until I got power and stuff back. But yeah, I was there for Ivan.
My mother-in-law said she'd been there 38 years. She had never been through such a hurricane so bad.
Yeah, it was bad. Ivan was bad. I was there for Katrina too when Katrina hit Louisiana.
That
That's
was
when Mr.
terrible.
Handsome and I got together. Actually, it was after Katrina hit, and he was an electrician at that time, and he went to Tulane College to help rebuild their electrical systems in the dormitories and the classrooms. And it was my birthday, and I went there for my birthday to visit him, and that's when we first decided to date.
That's funny.
That's when I realized that he had grown up and he was worth looking into besides more than just a friend. Was because of Katrina. It's all Katrina's fault.
They grew up well.
Katrina.
I think that that's grew a lot of people up in that area.
So, but yeah, I lived there for over 25 years.
Well, Angel said she was there when Katrina hit. She says luckily she didn't have to go to the stadium like a lot of people did.
Oh
Those
gosh,
would
yeah.
be so bad.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah.
That was terrible. Oh, yeah, really.
They had issues in the stadium too during that
Yeah,
time.
look what the government did to help them. Not a dang thing. They helped the rich, but they didn't help the poor.
That's usually how it goes. But yeah, so there's a lot of things about Pensacola that I don't miss. But I do miss my friends that are down there. I do miss the friends I had down there that are still living down there.
What's some of your friends' names?
One of my good friends is Toby Lansing. She does upholstery as a business.
Did you ever heard of a gift shop, dress shop, t-shirt shop called Go Fish?
Yep.
Well, my mother, I know Joan, she was the owner, but she just closed them all down. Retired. Joan Clayton owned them, and my mother-in-law worked with her, but my brother-in-law worked with her for a long, long, long time. He would go to store, and he would go do the buy-in trips in Bali.
Yeah, I remember that store.
It was cute. I got a lot of neat stuff from that store.
Cool stuff there.
Yeah.
Did you ever know a Judy Pleasant?
I don't think so. The name doesn't sound familiar.
Did you know any Sorrels? Sorrels?
No. I wasn't a very sociable person though either. I'm an extreme introvert, believe it or not. So
Well, that's why where you live is perfect for you.
I would work and I had to be around people so much and be on the phone, which I hated. And I had to be politically correct all day that by the time I got home, I was basically worthless and couldn't people anymore. I was worn out. So, yeah. So I didn't really know a whole lot of people.
How about the people said, well, you were on the phone all day. What did you do? Deal with crazy people.
I did. I dealt with them. I dealt with people that thought that the school money was theirs when it's not theirs. It belongs to the parents and the students. That's what I dealt with. I dealt with principals that were on a power trip.
Yep.
Long.
Oh yeah.
And I had to politically correctly put them in their place without getting fired. You know how hard that is?
Oh, yeah. That's real hard.
Like walking on thin ice.
Yeah, I was on thin ice every day. It was not an easy job. It was very high profile, high stress job. My husband was like, he was so glad when I was good at what I did, don't take me wrong, but it came with a price. And my last day there, my husband was like, thank God that is over with.
What did your husband do there?
He was a trucker. He drove an 18-wheeler full of U.S. mail back and forth to different parts of Florida and through Mississippi and Alabama.
I don't know how much time we're going to be going down there now since she's passed. My brother-in-law's still there, but that's okay. My husband don't get along with his brother anyway.
My cousin is in the military and he's still stationed over there in Crestview.
Oh yeah.
I miss him a lot. We used to hang out with him and his wife all the time and their kids and our
I miss
son.
the restaurants.
We had so much fun together. And then he had a bike too. So him and my husband would go riding and take rides together. And then me and Elaine and our kids would play and we'd hang out at the house. I miss them a lot.
Do you remember the UFO house on the beach?
Huh?
Do you ever remember the UFO house on the beach?
Oh gosh, yeah, that's a really popular house. Everybody knows where that is.
It's
Yeah.
still there. It held all the hurricanes.
Yeah, yeah. It was built sturdy. I'll give it that. It has been there for so many years. That house is old.
Yeah, if I ever was to leave Memphis, man, I would love to live in the Emerald Coast. That's where I want to go live.
Uh, I'll tell you what, though, renter's insurance and home
Whew.
insurance is sky high expensive because of all the hurricanes and stuff.
Right.
Yep.
right.
My mom's house payment is $1,700 just for the insurance mostly, and she's
Mhm.
inland.
I mean, it's not. Everything else is a lot cheaper than here, except for that.
No,
Right.
not that darn Publix wasn't.
So it's expensive to live here in Montana. Everything is so dang expensive. Like the car insurance is 50% higher than in Florida
Why?
because of the wildlife here.
Oh, running out in front of you.
Because of collision, literally because of collision. Because you never know. You're going to run at some point in your life living here, you're going to run into some kind of animal here in Montana. You've got,
Yeah.
you've got mountain lions, you've got deer, you've got elk, you've got moose, you've got bears, you've got wolves. Like it's crazy. And matter of fact, we haven't even been here 2 years and my husband already hit a deer and we've already have our first claim. So I have deer whistlers on my truck that only deers can hear, and it keeps them from running in front of the truck. But my husband didn't have those on his truck because he's like, they don't mess with my truck. I don't know why they mess with your Yukon so much. And then here he goes and he hits a deer. And I'm like,
I'm
are you
sorry.
getting deer whistlers on your truck now,
That
Mister?
sounds like something my husband would do.
I was in a somewhere getting a car fixed. I can't remember, but I overheard this insurance person, whatever he said. He said never say. Well, it's the car guy. He said don't ever tell your insurance company you hit the deer. Tell them the deer hit you.
Yeah.
That's what he told us to tell, or told somebody to tell him.
Yep.
Well, that's true. They did. They just don't have no consideration. They don't stop and look before they cross the road.
Just keep going.
Yeah.
I always
How
remember
rude
that.
you are.
I was like, if I ever get a deer struck, then I know what to tell them. Don't tell them I hit the deer. Tell them the deer hit you.
I mean,
Oh,
it's bad enough to
there's
hit a
about
deer,
3.
but think about hitting an elk.
Oh
No.
God,
Ooh.
they're triple bigger than.
And then what's bigger than that is a moose.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Like they're
Oh, there's dinner. Dinner. Not those
Gosh.
elk.
I mean, it's no joke, y'all. They're
I hear Shadow Dancer driving down the street 15 miles an hour.
they
In case
are
something
huge.
decides to hit me. I would be so afraid. Because we have all those animals here too, but
Beans,
they're
dirt, and gravel on the road.
mostly in the mountains unless we don't have enough
Yeah, be charming. Yeah.
water. They'll
That's
come
the
down.
fire brings them to everybody. The fires bring them down to the city folk.
I know. What are y'all doing driving a bus into one?
I just wanted to, didn't have nothing better to do.
We had a female moose in our back pasture last year, and our kid Andy saw it, and I'm like, "Did you get a picture?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Dang, don't you know you're supposed to have your cell phone on the ready at all times?" Because it's very rare that we get a moose going through our pasture because they usually stay down where the river's at, down the river.
Yeah.
They like to stay near the river more times than not, but it must have been coming down off the mountain and going down on its way down to the river when it went through our back pasture.
Oh,
But you gotta be careful with moose though, because they will attack you. They are territorial and they will
oh,
charge. And you can't outrun a moose. You can't. They look big and clumsy, but them things can go fast.
And they're deadly and they're territorial. And if they
Yes.
got a baby nearby, I'll
Oh,
tell you
God.
what, I have seen some stupid, stupid people in Yellowstone who
Oh,
get
yeah.
out and think that they're
Oh,
going to go up
yeah.
and pet a moose
Yep.
or, you know, a buffalo or one of those, or stand next to it and get their selfie, you know,
Yeah, they
picture.
will kill you. They will
Why?
charge you.
You people are so stupid. They'll kill you.
They will.
I'm not getting out. I don't care. I'm staying in the car. I have to say none of that.
It's kind of like going to somewhere and petting a shark. That's
Yep.
okay.
Yep. People are, well, you know, my grandmother always said you can't fix stupid.
Yeah.
No, that's right.
Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah. Matter of fact, there was a newscaster, I think it's on YouTube somewhere. He was in Yellowstone and he was just doing his news report. And there was a buffalo in the background and he noticed it. And he was just doing his little news report. And all of a sudden, that buffalo just started. And it was pretty ways away. And that buffalo just decided it didn't like that newscaster standing there. And it charged him. And the guy barely got away. The guy, he literally dropped his microphone and ran.
Yeah.
He
Don't
barely
they
got
know they
away.
deserve it, the newscasters? You fake news.
You know he peed his pants, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot.
I
It's like
I can't
seeing
remember what he was reporting on, but yeah, he got charged by a buffalo.
Lying about
It
the
was
buffalo.
smart.
They didn't like it.
They made sure they were far away from it, but it still charged it. Still charged them. Still,
And
Must
they're
have been a
fast.
female buffalo.
they are they are very fast. Like y'all, they may look big, but they are fast. You're not
Have you
going to
ever seen
outrun a bear, and you're not going to outrun a buffalo, and you're definitely not going to outrun a moose. It's not going
No.
to happen.
What's that song? On the hills where the buffalo charges the.
You ever seen a
Whiskering-
buffalo stampede, you will know how fast they run.
It's amazing how
Yeah.
fast they run.
Yep.
Mm.
And elk, ooh, during rutting season, you don't even want to go near anywhere near an elk herd.
Unfortunately, we run across elk herds all the time, and it always makes me nervous, especially up on our road because they go between our pasture and our neighbor's pasture.
Mm-hmm.
And I was coming up the road and I saw that they were crossing the road, and I tried to stay as far back as I could. I even put the Yukon in reverse because one was staring at me. I was like, oh, I'm getting stared at. So I put the car in reverse and reversed my truck a ways away because they'll attack your vehicle.
Well,
They
that's
don't
something you had to get used to from living in Florida.
They will
They did
attack
have
your
an elk
vehicle,
in
and you
Florida.
have to learn how to drive differently when you move up here from the southern states because you have to be careful with your vehicle because they will attack your vehicle and they can flip your vehicle over. They're that
yes,
strong.
they will.
They are not something to be played with. That is for sure. Like,
Why do
oh,
you have to be
vehicle
careful
is
with in
safe.
Florida? Is the panhandles on the interstates.
Huh?
The panhandles on the interstate exits. All the bums.
Oh,
The panhandlers, they would sit there and
Yeah.
beg. And they would be on all the exits. At
Yeah.
the ramps.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Vicky.
The bums get on the side of the interstate while you're sitting at a light begging you for food and stuff.
Okay. I thought you said
Oh,
bones. And I
the
was like,
bums.
They call panhandlers.
Yeah, we have them in Missoula. We don't have them where I'm at or in Hamilton. But the homeless situation in Missoula is really bad. There was a tent city that the police went and disbanded and made them move because they were causing fires. because they weren't, they were trying to stay warm and they would have, their fires going. And unfortunately, they didn't take care of their fires properly and it would cause fires. And that's not good because you cause a forest fire right in the middle of the city. And so they disbanded them. But the homeless problem in Missoula is pretty bad, especially for how small that Missoula is as a city. People call Missoula a city. To me, it's not a city. It's smaller than Pensacola. To me, it's like a town. But, they
What
consider
did they do with them all? Where did they
I-
send them?
I have no idea where they sent them, to be honest with you. I know there was some of them went to the local shelter, but there were so many of them. I think they just relocated themselves to different areas of the city. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's a sad situation.
That's
You know,
too
it gets
cold of a
me. They
place.
get there and they have their little kids doing the dirty work for them. They're
Yeah.
teaching the kids to beg.
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
So, but
Instead
yeah,
of
so we
teaching your
see it
children
here
to go to
too.
a hard-working job, you just teach them how to beg instead of teaching them to go work hard.
I don't know how. Honestly, I was really surprised not to see any panhandling in Hamilton, but there is absolutely none. There's no homeless presence in Hamilton at all, just Missoula. So I guess because Missoula is a city, there's more opportunity for being able to get their hands on money there.
Shift kicker. Good
More
luck.
more resources, because they have more what do you call it, homeless shelters and stuff. There's more resources for them in Missoula.
Ooh, I bet it gets cold there if they don't have nowhere to live.
Yeah,
In a homeless
I
shelter.
mean, this morning it was 5 degrees.
Mhm.
It was
Ugh.
4 degrees in Missoula, not counting the wind chill, according to my husband.
When I get in the bed, I say the warm bed. I go, "Thank you, God, for this warm bed,"
Yep.
and pray that the homeless find a place to go tonight.
Yep. I saw on our local news they closed one of our homeless shelters down. I don't know why. They didn't say why, but they closed it down. I'm not sure. Who knows? Being Memphis, you don't ever know.
I was watching this video on one of those videos. I think it might have been Angels, but somebody was showing a video that in one city they would pay they would get several of the Jabberwockies. They'd pay the homeless $100, and they kept on going back and paying them $100 every time. And then
Oh yeah, I seen that.
some had 5 or 6 Jabberwockies already.
I seen that on the I seen that. I can't believe people, but they're so desperate. But I'm not going to go get vaccinated
And
for
they
$100
couldn't check
and
them.
then keep
Like they
going
didn't have
back.
the computer system to check and see if they've done it before.
That's crazy. Why would you want to put that stuff in your body? You don't know what some of that
They
stuff
don't care.
is.
They put all that liquor in their body. They want $100 for their
That's
liquor.
when they're desperate, want money. Mm.
At that point, they don't care what they put in their body. They've already put all kind of crap in their body.
Good Lord, I'm getting depressed. Anybody got any good news?
I know.
You woke up this morning.
The snow stopped. I'm thankful for that.
Oh, good. Well, I'll take any snow that you want to get rid of in our mountains here, because that's where we need it. It's in the reservoirs where we collect our water for the
Yeah,
summer.
this is where we get our water for the year. We depend on the snow. Like we want the snow because it's where we get our, because during the summer we're very, believe it or not, it's green. This is what kills me. It's so green here during the summer. And I told my husband, like, why is it so green? It's so dry in the summer. We don't get any rain. How is it so green still? And it's because all the roots dig deep and all the water, we have like rivers that run underground, and that's where they get the water. And it's all coming from the glaciers and the snow from the winters. So you want the snow because it's your water source for the
As long
year.
as the right snow from God and not from man-made and ain't real snow. Then it
Yeah.
probably wouldn't
Garden
melt right
John.
anyway.
It looks real to me and it feels real. It's freaking cold as get out.
Oh,
That's
you know
right.
the
The good
difference. The
news is
real snow is flaky.
you're surrounded by awesome folks who love you.
This snow is so
Amen. I
flaky that you
agree.
can't make snowmen with it.
Oh,
Free Hanley, do you have
what
aquifers
kind of
that
fun
are
is that?
underground there?
Do we have what?
Aquifers?
What's that?
Um,
Mm.
God, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I don't know. Can Gardner Josh like explain it or something? Wait, I had an aquifer that ran underneath my backyard, and it's pure spring water that comes from underground. That's all I know.
Yes, yes, we
And
do. We actually have
okay.
one that feeds our pond.
Okay, they went and shut all of our aquifers off here instead of making like a water park or something like that, and to build businesses for, you know, I'm trying to all of these chain restaurants and stuff. And so we lost all of our underground water.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, all my trees, all my big, huge trees. They're
Yeah.
they had nothing to feed on, and the first bad storm that came, well, it took 2 years to take all my trees out of my yard.
Wow. That's horrible. Yeah, we get all of our water we get here for the house comes from the waterfall, and that's all
Ooh,
natural spring water from the glaciers.
I bet that's nice and
And
fresh.
then that water runs underground as well and feeds
I
our
bet that's nice
ponds.
and fresh.
Oh, it's yeah. I mean, we still have to filter it, because there's still stuff in it, but yeah, it's good tasting water.
Yeah, it
Remember when
was.
growing up? I guess you're all probably my age. When you had water coming out of the faucet,
Gardner
it
Josh,
didn't.
well, I was popular for a second.
Oh, Garden Josh. Yeah, you know I love you.
Gardner Josh. It's
So
funny.
when we were growing up, we drank water right out of the faucet. It didn't taste bad, but now, ugh.
Oh no, it depends on where you live. You don't you mm-mm.
Oh, I got city water.
I never drank the water in Cantonment. I had bottled water. I cooked with bottled water.
Oh yeah, you can't drink that water.
You can't drink the water from the faucet in Cantonment. Mm-mm.
No, we have water filters. They're very
It
popular
turns it
there.
turns your sink orange. Ugh.
What? Faucet water does?
In Cantonment, where I used to live in Florida, it would turn your sink orange.
Oh,
Did you ever go to Joe Patty's?
Of course.
It's the best.
Heck yeah. We used to go there for lunch on our lunch break sometimes for
You know,
birthdays.
I never went there.
So
Used to like
tasty.
to go to this shrimp basket,
Their food is
but it's
good.
not really local there. Last time we went to Flounders. Whew, place is expensive,
Yeah.
but you got a lot of food.
I like the Crab Shack better.
Crap.
Oh, I
Is
used
it on
to
the
like the
beach?
Crab Shack. They had one in Idaho that we would go up to, but for being landlocked, it was really, really good, but they closed it down.
Actually, Peg Leg Pete's is where you
Oh
need.
yes, it's the best. But there was an hour wait. We were hungry, so we went to Flounders.
It's so worth the wait, though. I loved Peg. Oh, I miss.
Yeah, that's the first thing I ate. The oysters on
They
the half
had,
shell
yeah, I was
baked.
just gonna say they had the best oysters. Oh
Only
God.
the baked ones. I don't like no raw ones.
Oh, I like mine raw. I don't need nothing on them either. I eat them straight from the shell. They're so good.
ew. I can't
There's
do
They
that.
another
kind of
place,
feel
like
like
a little bitty.
snot.
There's another place off the roadway. It was a little tiny
My
house.
husband said, he's like, "You're eating a big booger." I said, "It's a tasty."
Ew.
And then I winked at him. I said, "And you know what they say about oysters? I'm gonna be in the mood, so be ready." He's like, "You better brush your teeth first." I'm like, "I'll brush my teeth."
Say just have some hot sauce to be ready.
I said, "You'll be thanking me later."
I know, right?
I tell you what, them waiters and waiter make good money down there.
Yeah, they do. I do though. Peg Leg Pizza is my favorite restaurant.
It was so good.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi,
Hey,
Moonlight.
girl.
I didn't go out and eat the restaurants a lot. I didn't have the money. Sometimes we just like to go to get our own food and cut. I don't like deveining shrimp. I have to pay to get it deveined.
Yeah.
The
Gross,
next warm day, I'm going to prep my garden bed so they'll be ready. Oh, Sandra, oh, my garden is so frozen and asleep. I envy you right now, being able to prep your garden bed soon.
Yeah, it's frozen here.
It's
They
frozen.
had the veggies out at the nursery today section in Lowe's. They had all the veggies out.
No way. Really?
Yeah, yeah. And
Okay.
bunch of flowers. They had pansies and impatiens, and oh, it was so pretty.
I'm so jealous.
Oh, I just walked around like, oh, so nice. Just makes you feel better, just to see the color.
I know that's right, Sandra Moody. That made me gag too. Eating an oyster. Nope.
They're
Oh, I
not
love
better
it.
baked. They're a lot better baked with different flavors.
I can't eat peas. I cannot stand to eat peas or stand the smell of peas, but yeah, I can eat an oyster. Like it
Oh, I
makes no
love
sense.
I know. Now, yeah, Vic,
Counterintuitive.
the baked oysters I can do if they're flavored, like got a flavor maybe, and do a
Those
cracker or
oysters-
whatever.
They're called
Oysters Rockefeller
they're called
are
Oyster
delicious.
Rockefellers or something
Yeah,
like that.
oyster Rockefeller is delicious. It's baked and it's got like Parmesan and mozzarella, and breadcrumbs, and
They have some
Yeah.
good ones at Peg
butter.
Leg.
Yeah, they're really good at peg legs. Oysters Rockefeller. You would like those giggles.
And those
Yes,
little restaurants in
I can eat
Florida, they're all
those.
just little holes in the wall.
Oh goodness.
Some survived, Ivan, some didn't.
Look, it looks warm in Florida. Oh,
No, it's so warm.
it's
I
gotten
had
It's
to
chilly
cold in
here.
Florida.
stop.
They had some 30 degrees weather, and that's cold.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Our friends of ours still live there and it was 35 degrees and they closed the schools and I laughed so hard and I dropped off my son. It was 20 degrees in here and all the kids were outside playing in the snow and I sent that picture to her and she's like, "Are you kidding me?" I'm like, "Montana kids are tough here, girl. They play. It's 20
Yeah, but
degrees."
let them Montana kids deal with that heat of Florida there.
Yeah.
She's like, "They
Yeah.
don't close your schools down?" I said, "Heck no. They don't close the schools down here."
Well, like it's gotten. You can tell the temperature's changed here because it's got my feet are cold and I don't get cold.
But
Oh, yeah,
I told her, I'm like, our schools are prepared for weather like this. Southern schools, y'all ain't prepared for weather like this.
No.
Just
Our
like
school buses have snow tires.
yeah,
We have
just
snow
like
tires
Florida.
in the buses in Florida.
It's just like Florida people are more prepared for hurricanes. Well, we're not.
Yeah. Or the heat. Like here, it got
Mm-hmm.
9 degrees here. And to me, I'm still used to Florida heat, right? And it's a dry heat here. So 90 degrees really felt like 80. And
Mm-hmm.
it didn't bother me at all. But you had people out in the park getting heat stroke.
Oh,
It's not, they're not used to that hot weather.
right.
Altitude.
Yeah, but when you
too.
come there, you're freezing your butt off because you're not used to the cold weather.
Actually, the other couple weeks ago before I got sick, it actually got up to 40 degrees and I actually went out in a t-shirt. I'm like, "Oh, it feels so good out here." And my husband looked back at me. He's like, "Do you realize just what you said?" I'm like, "That it feels good out here?" He's like, "It's 40 degrees. You're out here in a t-shirt. You never would have done that in Florida." I'm like, "Oh yeah, you're right. I must be
But
adjusting."
40 degrees there, it's so different than here. Like the moisture just is so cold.
Yeah, it's very dry here.
Bone chilling. And then it's colder inside the house than it is outside. Like it's holding the coolness.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's nice in the sun. So I had pants on. I had to go change because I was actually sweating working in the yard.
Are you at that
Dang.
pretty house, Moonlight?
Yeah. It's coming along. It looks good. My son
that where you're
worked
at
until
right now?
late. Yeah, he worked till late last night on the bathroom. He worked on the door, painting the door
I
and the
watched it. That's
trim until like,
beautiful.
I don't know, 8 o'clock at night. It was dark and he was still painting.
Where do you live
And-
at, Moonlight?
What's that?
What state you live in?
Florida.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I live in North Florida in Gainesville.
Oh yeah, with a college.
Now, is
Yes.
that your
ugh,
son that
Yes.
owns that house? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
You know where
He's my,
St.
my
Leo
middle child.
Moonlight, you know where St. Leo University is?
Well, Santa Fe College has a St. Leo's like outpost,
I
but isn't it in
graduated.
Tampa?
No, St. Leo is pretty close to Gainesville. I graduated college from St. Leo University.
Because there's a St. Leo's, you know, Santa Fe College, right?
Yeah, it wasn't there. This is actually on the old this is at their original campus.
Okay, I don't know where the original one is. But they have like I said, like an outpost on Santa Fe College campus here in Gainesville. That's only one exit up from me.
It's a little south from you, on an old orange grove that the monks used to own.
Oh, okay.
But
I'll
yeah,
have to
I
look it up.
graduated college from there.
Oh, that's cool. I know someone else that graduated from St. Leo's with, I think, a business degree or something.
Yeah, I got my accounting degree.
Yeah, maybe that was something like
Bachelor's.
that. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get out of Gainesville though because of the college, and it's getting
Crazy.
so crowded here.
I bet it's
Oh,
very liberal there.
it's extremely liberal here. It's just awful. It's just awful.
Is that where the pretty house is?
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's pretty, but yeah, that's where it's at. So
One where your son
Whatever
works
did they
on
do
it?
with that sinkhole, Moonlight? What did they do with the sinkhole?
there's
Did they
nothing.
fill it in?
to do- Oh, no. There's nothing to do with it. He had it checked when he bought it, and it's not going anywhere. It's stable. So he had like geological engineers come out and check
Okay.
it. So it's not going anywhere. So
Yeah.
that's why we keep throwing all the wood and burning it.
Hey, a homemade fire pit. Naturally made
Yeah.
fire pit. There you go.
It wasn't going anywhere. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, so hopefully keep your fingers crossed it just sells quickly before the rains.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
Oh,
He has done such a nice job on that house that it is
Yeah.
just amazing.
I know. He keeps going, oh, it looks so nice. Maybe we should. I'm like, nope. Don't even say maybe anything. We're out of
no.
here.
Right.
It does look
Where are
nice.
you
And
gonna
it'll be nice.
relocate to? Where are
I
you thinking
guess- I guess where he bought the property, which is in the country. So near my niece.
Well, that'll be nice.
Yeah.
Living out in the rural area a little bit.
It's, about 30 minutes from here.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
This country in Gainesville?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So this is 4 acres, I think, here, and then there's 6 acres next door, and that's the only land that's left around here. So I think somebody, maybe somebody up north will want to come in and put something here,
No, Gates probably bought all the land.
Yes, he can have it. I don't care who
No,
buys
we
it.
can't. No, we can't have it. So he can grow his synthetic food.
I don't think he'll grow anything here.
Yeah, he can
I
grow
think he
on
won't
that
go
land.
anywhere because he's going to Gitmo.
They probably put another. They could buy these 2 properties and put another subdivision. Oh,
Now,
close
how
it.
easy is it?
I
Can
just
you-
don't know how people are building houses and what things cost.
I know,
I
they're
can't
buying
believe
it
people
here. They're
selling
going-
houses.
They're going so fast they can't even keep it on the market. The realtor is like, I can't even keep anything. There's people begging us to find them
Right.
stuff.
You
There's
also
so
have people
many-
asking, do y'all know anybody selling a house? Let me know.
Yep, they're begging people for here. You want to put your stuff on the market? So
Yep, they'll call you.
yep.
Behind in the mortgage. Do you want to sell your house?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just having issues with the mortgage, but I want to keep it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I've got a couple little postcards at my mom's house. We buy houses.
Oh my God, they already know she's passed and wanted to buy her
I know.
house.
Oh, there's people
Yeah.
that watch that.
Oh yeah.
Moonlight, you probably could do a virtual sale with a virtual tour of that house and just post it in New York, and I'll bet you that place would be gone.
That's what I told my son. I said, you get somebody that's in one of those states and they say, I've been paying $5,000 for rent and in a high rise, and I can have land for, nothing, next to nothing compared to up there. They're going to
Or we could buy somebody, the college could buy it and make student housing.
Yeah, they could. We get a lot of grad students with families that have already started families, and they look for homes.
Enjoy your lunch. Wish I was going with y'all.
Enjoy chicken noodle. Hope it's
She's
tasty.
She's going to eat pizza and salad. That sounds good.
I'm just gonna eat. I got a salad. I just got where going out to eat. If you can't afford to go out somewhere really nice and decent, God, just stay home. There's just such a disappointment.
Well, it depends on where you go. Out to eat. Like we have a couple good pizza places here. And
yeah, it depends on where you go, and you know it's good.
Mm-hmm.
But some just go. Ugh.
We've got good places here.
Hubby and I are going on our lunch date this Monday. And we're going to Knapp's Grill, and I'm getting me a big, fat, juicy ribeye. I'm so excited.
So that sounds good.
Beer.
Well, we got around here. Our place I'd always go is Chick-fil-A. It never changes.
Beard battered onion rings.
Ooh.
I'm so
That sounds good.
Ooh, that does sound good.
Fresh wings, not the pre-frozen ones. You throw it in the fryer.
They're fresh and they're thick. They're so good. Mm-mm-mm.
We got a little restaurant like that here in our little town.
Lily, yesterday, her mama came by yesterday, and Lily wanted to go. We have a Memphis Pizza Cafe, and she was like, "We're gonna go to Memphis Pizza Cafe. Come on, let's go."
Oh, beautiful.
She was like, "You're gonna go too, Mom." Gam gam. I said, "No." Yeah, I love that door.
That's beautiful.
Yeah,
Memphis Pizza Cafe.
Y'all got the barbecue there though. Memphis barbecue.
It's okay. Barbecue's all right every now and then.
Yeah, depends on it's cooked.
Yeah.
There was this place here, used to be a place here called Dickie's. It was so good. You walk in there and you walk back out, you smell like smoke.
I love that door and that window.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful?
Yeah.
Love you.
Ooh, that's pretty.
They pressure washed yesterday. We took all the railings off.
Bye, Shift Kicker. Have a great day.
Bye, Shift Kicker.
I love the
I'm
color.
sure when you put that house for sale, it will not be long before you sell it.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be long. So, and I'm trying to straighten out the dirt here. So I've been digging up this dirt today, and because it's all hard, and so I'm trying to turn it over, and I'm gonna get some grass going. But this is where everything, all the garbage was out here, but we got it all cleared. Oh, it's exhausting though.
It doesn't even look like the same place.
But all worth it when you get done though.
Yeah, it's just overwhelming.
I know. I look at my kitchen. It's overwhelming. Just my kitchen.
It's coming along. I think my son is going to fix that today. That up there. So he's got the wood. So he's going to fix all of that and paint it the same dark blue.
Mm-hmm.
He just dropped off the wood just now, and in fact, he's here.
Yeah, TH2.
I don't think you're going to have any problem selling that house at all. We had a friend of mine that lives in the mountains. Her daughter went and bought a house in Maine virtually from here.
Wow.
All the way to Maine, and bought it online.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that.
I came back from Michigan. I virtually bought the house that I bought. And I saw it online, and I had my sister walk through it, see what she thinks, and I bought it from up there.
Mm-hmm.
But this is
you know somebody there that could check it out for you, though.
Yeah. But these are the school zones that I'm in, is where everybody wants to be. So
gotcha.
That's in our favor.
Yeah, that alone will sell your house.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
people want to be in good school districts.
Yeah, we went to I ordered mine today. I had a old Aldi's order, and I had to pick out several replacements in case they didn't have it.
Oh, that's
So
happening a lot.
I know. So I'm like, I need to go. Oh man.
That's why I just rather just go in the store myself. But on the other hand, you go in the store, you end up spending more money. That's
So
why
when you
some
go
people
into
I
all
know,
these
they stop
stores,
going to the store and do it online because it saved them money because you go in there, oh, that's on sale. I didn't know that. I'm going to get that. Well, you know it, you got a cartload of food you really don't need.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to put that on my list. I need that after all.
Extra expenses. Yeah.
And at Kroger, they have a clearance section, manager special section.
Yeah.
And my husband loves to go watch. Well, that's not the meat. He likes to go look for the manager special meat.
that's
One
something I
time we
haven't
got a
seen in a
Tommy
long
Hot
time.
steak that was worth like $35. He got it for like $20.
I haven't
Big
even
Tommy
seen a
Hot.
clearance section in a year.
Yes, or what?
I haven't even seen a clearance section in a store in a year.
Well, they're not as good as they were. You're right. You know, I go in there. It's not as good because it's. That's
Well,
how we
there's
got
nothing
our
to put
current
on
one time.
clearance.
We got a current like that. It was a $150 current. They had it on clearance. Plus, we had a coupon for $25. We ended up getting a curate for like $25.
Wow.
But you're right. There's not many enough left, really. Some funky stuff you never would eat it. I go, what is that? You know, so if you don't know what it is, there's a good chance you ain't gonna buy it.
I haven't even seen clearance makeup or clearance,
Right,
for outdated stuff. I none of that, none of it.
right. You're right. Even the makeup. And there's two Krogers I go to. They're real close to both. I'm in between both. One is a different clearance. They used to have a little more clearance, and they have the makeup and stuff, but you haven't seen it much, or the lotions, or whatever, or the cold medicines, or vitamins.
Yeah.
Either I don't make in time to people that bought it, or they just don't mark them down.
Yeah.
People say, you know what someone made a comment about? All these
What?
shortages on food. How do they manage to stock the Valentine's stuff? I go, they probably
The
had that
special,
candy in some storage from last year.
the special stuff.
Yeah, how do they stock? How do they stock the Valentine's if they can't get anything else in? I said that's because they got it from their storage from last year. You got to watch expiration date.
Yep.
The last thing about chocolate is it doesn't keep well. It turns funny colors when it's old.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
does.
chocolate does.
Pale look.
It does turn a
A lot
color.
of the time it lasts a good 3 or 4 years. It depends on the candy.
I don't know. I don't eat it.
I have to say it. I eat candy, and I ain't gonna lie. I
I
love
eat
my
candy.
chocolate.
Gotta have my chocolate.
Unfortunately,
had a-
PH2, I am the rototiller. Says I need a rototiller.
Now am I supposed to boycott Hershey now?
Yeah.
Hell that. I ain't gonna boycott no Hershey.
Yeah.
I know it, right?
Moonlight. How are you putting a yard in? Are you gonna do
I
they
have
lay sod down there?
I have winter rye seed, which I did last year, and it was like up in 2 weeks. I had grass. So
Oh, like a sod?
no, it's just seed. It's just grows really quick. And so I'm turning over the dirt, and then I'll rake it all flat, and then I'll put the seed down and just keep watering it, and then as long as the dogs stay in the other section of the yard, which I have them in another fenced in area, it'll grow pretty quick.
When do you
It'll
think you
take
want to
about 2 or 3 months.
put it on the
Oh,
market?
it's going up. It's going up really quick. We're like working 24/7 here, trying to get it up. We're
Yeah,
getting down
summer would be
to the
spring
end.
and summer would probably be good to sell it.
Yeah, yeah, we're getting down to the end. So it's just the punch list things, a lot of that kind of stuff, and then he's finishing up the upstairs bathroom. He stayed up till late last night sanding.
Hey, when y'all
And
get done, send them on down here to Georgia.
oh my God, this poor guy. I feel so bad. I mean, it's everything I could do just to keep him
Hey,
from
Chris.
that's
I have a
not
friend that does home. He does.
crashing.
I have a friend that does a lot of that handyman, not just handyman. She knows to do flooring and everything. He's
Yeah,
so backed up. He's got so much work. He's got enough work to do for now at least 2 years.
yeah. It's
So
just
where's your
mentally
son
hard
gonna
seeing
go
your
live?
child go through this. It's really hard to see them
So
work so
Midlife,
hard for something.
where's your son going? Where's he get?
We'll probably go together. And
But where
but
are you going?
I don't know if I'm gonna like 30 minutes west of here.
Okay, so is he going to start building there?
We may get 2 RVs and then start building. The thing is like we called building and zoning and the power company out there, and they are so backed up that just to get power there could take 2 to 6 months.
That's
Wow.
what
But
I
we
heard you
have 2
say.
generators, so if worse comes to worse,
Rough it, girl.
yeah. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, my stuff's already in storage, so I'll just keep it in storage. And I just want him to get settled, and because he went through a divorce in April and then the flood in July, so it's been kind of tough. So just trying to keep him going, help him out with his son. So,
Yeah.
but I can go to Miami if and stay with my other daughter until things are situated out there. I'll figure it out.
Well, all I can say is your
Does your daughter like living in Miami?
Yeah, she loves it. She loves
That's
it.
a wild place, especially at Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, she's down in Coral Gables and she likes it. And I like it where she's at. I don't mind it there.
Guns. You
but
was
you're gonna
doing
go
work.
live with your son, right? And
What's that?
you're gonna go live where your son is going?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I like it out there. I have been going there since I was 12. And that's where my ex-husband and I met. That's where I got married. Had all 3 of my children there and lived there for 9 years after the kids were born, before we went to Michigan. So I'm very familiar with the area, and it's just, country living, and I like that. And my niece is right around the corner.
I think a lot more people want that these days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And my niece is around the corner, and my sister is around the corner. So I have family out there.
Oh, that's nice.
So I don't mind living there. I mean, I have lots of options. So it just depends on how fast this moves,
I
Yeah.
don't think you're gonna have to worry about that.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and I have money saved, so I can go I can do an RV, or I don't know. He says he wants to. I've always wanted a little tiny A-frame cabin, so he said he can build me one. So put it on the back of his property and have my own little space, and then when I want to go visit the other kids, I can go visit the other kids and have a base,
There you
Oh, that
go.
would be so nice.
Yeah. Yeah. He's sweet. I mean, he's like, "Don't worry, Mom. Don't worry, Mama. I'll everything's going to be okay. I'll figure it out. And,
You'll get your handling.
I'll take care of you." And I'm like, "I don't need you to take care of me. I can take care of myself."
Sounds like Angel
that's sweet.
giggles that she wants to do her RVing.
Yeah, she wants to go across. She wants to go wherever she wants in the RV. That's not a bad idea though. Just go where you want to go.
And she probably
Yeah,
would
they
care
do.
less if she ever do it. Rest in peace, airbrush shirt ever.
Yeah. I would, if I had an RV, I'd stay in Florida. I'd stay on the beach and then if a hurricane came, I'd leave and go somewhere
Yes,
else and
I
then go
know.
back.
Moonlight, is he your
I just
only
want
son?
easy and just simple. You know, I just don't want any. I just want a simple life. That's it.
Right?
Moonlight, is he your only son?
Yes, he is. I have a daughter that's about to be 33 in 2 weeks, and then he's going to be 31 in May, and then my other daughter will be 28 at the end of the month.
Girl, you got some grown kids.
I know. Yeah, I do. 6 grandchildren.
And she looks great, doesn't she, Moonlight? Look at her.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
So when's your son's birthday in May, you say?
Yeah, he'll be 31.
What day?
Yeah, 3rd.
Oh, I've been 3rd. Mine's 21st.
May 3rd.
Yep.
And Aries.
He's a good son. He's a Taurus.
Yeah.
May
My
3rd?
son's
Oh, yeah.
my daughter's a Taurus. She was born on May 10th. My oldest
I'm
daughter.
on the cusp.
So I
Right
such
on the
a
darn
hard worker.
cusp.
He is. My goodness, he is.
Get something stuck in his mind and he'll go for it and finish and keep on it until he's done.
Yeah. Yep. I just keep telling him, I'm like, do you realize what you've done? I mean, what you've done here? Because he keeps getting bummed out, like he thinks more should be done. I'm like, it's been like a one-man, freaking construction site. It's like you're doing it all by yourself. So once in a while, my
Right.
brother-in-law comes and helps him, but for the most part, he's been doing it by himself. And me, the little old lady here, trying to help him. So I've been doing all the cleaning and trim work, and I mean, I can do a lot, but
Yeah.
it's not like I'm, not like a
More power
man.
to you. I can't do any of that crap. I'd be dead. Literally.
Yeah.
Oh, how
Seriously,
about
couldn't walk the next day.
how about my
I just keep
aunt?
moving. If I stop moving, then I hurt. I just keep moving.
My aunt's in her 70s, and she does a lot of. It's like, woman, would you sit down? Because she keeps on going, keeps on going.
That's just a personality. That's just who they are.
Yeah, my sister's 68, and she just took down an entire wall and put up a new wall.
Yeah.
And redid her entire bathroom and a bedroom and put up drywall. I mean, we've just always been like that. We've always been around construction. So,
Right, she just did it.
Yeah.
By herself?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We got a man. We got a man coming in the stream. Y'all, guess who it is?
Who?
I don't know.
Guns!
Heroic!
Hey guys, what's going on? How are you?
We're talking
Good.
construction.
Oh, nice.
We're talking about manly things.
Yeah, drywall.
Nice. I knew I
nail
jumped in at the right
guns,
time.
Paint.
Yeah. What you up to?
It's been a busy morning. Actually, I actually just jumped off a meeting I had at 1:30. It's 2. I'm done now for the afternoon is pretty much a breeze. So I got some time.
Oh, all right. How you feeling? You feeling better today?
Yeah. It's still sad, But,
Yeah.
But hey, it is what it is. You gotta move on. Hey, next day, new energy.
That's it. That's right. I know. I feel you on that. Yep.
What's going on with you guys today? Everything good on everybody's end?
Yeah. I'm getting ready for the ice storm.
Yeah. I saw that. Moonlight. You're gonna get a whole bunch or what?
Whole bunch of what?
Ice?
No.
Oh, no, not me. No, I'm in Florida.
I'm sorry,
right.
baby.
Oh,
No, it's going to be 81 on Friday. 81.
If I could mute you, I would right now.
I know, right? Look, hold on. Let me do it.
That's all right. Nah. You can take it.
I'm just kidding. Man.
It's okay.
I'll actually be in Florida, and I'll be in Florida in, I think, July, actually.
Oh, God, it's horrible.
Oh, Lord.
Guns to Florida.
I'll be in Boca Raton.
Deliver work.
For work.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta work outside?
Say again?
You work outside or work?
No, I don't. I actually I work for a recruiting and staffing firm, so I work from home.
Oh, thank God. You don't want to work outside in middle of
No,
July.
I work from home. I used to travel into New York City all the time, but they made us all remote, so that works for me.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah,
You
that
know, a lot
works.
of construction people in Florida work. They have nighttime. They work at night.
Yeah, when it's
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
But yeah, I was saying I'll be in Boca Raton in July, and I'll be in Georgia in June for work.
Oh, where in
Oh.
June? Where in Florida, Georgia?
Marietta.
Oh, that's about an hour from me.
Yep, I'll be in Marietta. I gotta go to Marietta. While I'm there, I gotta go to Marietta, Kennesaw, Woodstock, and then home.
Yeah, they're all around the same area.
Gotcha.
Now we're getting this. We're getting the ice storm up here in Memphis, right here in the central part, Tennessee.
Yeah. How are
Not
the did you did you try to go food shopping or something? Did you see the shelves at all or no?
Well, I ordered a pickup for Aldi's, and it said if out, replace, and it wanted me to pick out everything if they didn't have it to replace it with. So,
Interesting.
but we'll see.
I actually took
See,
some
I
pictures.
don't like that. I'm afraid I'm going to order
Right,
something
Taylor,
and come
you
back
have a
with
good
something
day.
totally opposite.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. You know, the news likes to rev up what's gonna, it's gonna be this, and we'll see. It may not do nothing, and they
You
Well,
need
make
they
it
to
out to
listen to
be.
what you need to watch Lorian Hall.
Yeah. Well,
You
like I
know the
said,
one that
they
Angel
didn't
puts out, and Ryan Hall.
yeah.
they didn't rev up the snowstorm, man, because we got it. We
For
got
y'all,
20 inches.
yeah. Hopefully, we'll
He
see what
said,
happens.
unfortunately, they didn't lie about it.
No, they
I know.
didn't. But you know what? It's melting like crazy. It's like 40 something degrees. It's going to be 50 tomorrow, which is crazy. But then I saw the remnants of the ice storm, whatever is going to go through. We're getting that possibly Friday. This way.
Uh, so you're gonna get what we're supposed to be getting. It's gonna go y'all's way.
It's not
gonna-
coming to us, thank God. Staying.
Sandra
Yeah.
says, she goes, yeah, you'll be near me and be careful in Marietta. I'm not fond of. Really? Why? What's wrong there? I have no idea.
Oh, non-different color than us?
Oh, jeez.
Is it a lot of crime there? Yeah,
It could be.
probably so.
Yeah,
It depends on the area. All areas of
My-
town have problems.
my sister lives in Kennesaw.
Yeah, Kennesaw, a big college town.
Well, she lives in a community, like I guess a gated community there, whatever it is. So
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Titch, too.
I was saying, I actually went to Aldi's about a couple hours ago, just to I went on my lunchtime because there's an Aldi's, believe it or not, across the street, which is
Wow.
really convenient. So I went there and the shelves were decent, but I'll tell you this: the shelves at my local store, like ShopRite, no, I took tons of pictures, nothing, no meat whatsoever. I mean, zero.
Holy
What's
cow.
That's crazy. People
Insane.
bought it all up.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
You got those hoarders that come in there.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I found bacon at
Darn preppers.
$17 a package for bacon. 17. I almost died.
Whew.
I would have died.
Oh my God.
Chris is asking me a question.
17.
I live in the northeast of Atlanta, in Gwinnett County.
Gotcha.
That's what he's asking, Chris.
There's my son. He's still at it.
But I said there's that beautiful sun.
Hey there.
So,
Doing a good job, dude.
you like my stained glass windows?
Yes.
Doing good.
Upper class, right?
Real upper class. Fake them out.
That's cool.
Yeah.
He's doing good.
He's a good
work.
son. I guess I'll keep them. I've kept them this long.
Gwinnett,
as long as you come
Marietta,
back.
Cobb County is where the Brave Stadium is.
He's like, as long as you come back, Mom, when you go to my sister's house. He's like, gets nervous when she goes to Miami. You gotta
Literally,
come back, Mom.
let's check it out. It's called Match Ready.
What does it do?
It fills in all the gaps.
Oh.
It doesn't shrink or anything.
Oh, it doesn't shrink. Oh, that's good.
Sponsored by.
Well, I'm hoping that one day soon we'll have a big old explosion. We'll hear a big old explosion that blew up the Georgia Guidestones. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Chris Pyatt says she lives in Gwinnett County, although
Who?
desperately trying to move farther east, she said.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm in Sugar Hill. Gwinnett's kind of big. It's one of the biggest counties there is, besides
still have-
Fulton.
I still have to go meet Lele on the Bayou. I hadn't met her yet. She's in Mississippi now.
She goes by a different name, right?
I think
Lele.
it's something. I don't know what it is
Lele.
now. But
Oh man, what was it? Can't remember now either. Jeez.
I just still call her Lele on the Bayou. I
Yeah.
just don't
Yeah.
But
kinda sick.
yeah, but that's she's in Mississippi now, not far, like an hour away from me, or 45 minutes to an hour. It could be. It just depends. But we're supposed to meet and have lunch sometime or another. We hadn't done it yet, but
Our new board of directors or board, I know, she's the big wheel in our school system. She is the biggest liberal out there, and she's so wacko. The woman's wacko. I'm thinking, God, my daughter's graduated to deal with that. But unfortunately, I know a lot of kids are in the school system. She said,
voter fraud
well,
going on.
she's so in it. Well, the black children have just as night to learn as the white. They do. When's the last time you went to a school? I said, that's who is now the charge of our kids in school.
Yep.
I'm trying to buy some land out in PA. I want to move out of the city. Well, not move out, but I'm trying to buy something or more off grid for myself, and the family. As you guys know, I'm pretty close to the city, so it's always fast paced here. It's too fast sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris is in Snellville. Yep, I know where Snellville is.
Yeah, Lily Outdoors that's it, Sandra Moody.
Outdoors. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
who was the person that said they had rust or orange stains on their sinks and tubs and stuff? Somebody was. I found this product. This stuff is amazing. You squirt it on, and it takes all that iron and stuff off the well water stuff.
Oh, it does?
Oh, yeah. I just spray it on, and it comes right off. I've never had a product work like that before, because we have it in our shower and stuff. It's from Goof Off.
Yeah, Rust Aid.
This stuff works.
Well, you got to wear gloves, that kind of stuff, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it works
I have
great.
to remember that next time if I need some.
Yeah. Yeah, I sprayed it all in the showers and everything, and I could not believe how it just came within like an hour. It was gone.
Yeah.
Feels like summer, so you got to have watermelon.
You got watermelon. Oh, girl.
Summer for you,
Yep.
baby.
Sunny
I mean,
outside, shorts on. Got me some watermelon.
Nice.
That's man.
I know. I'm sorry.
Dang it.
You're
It'll be
welcome
here
to come
soon
here and
enough.
work in the yard. I'll put you right to work.
Yeah, I'm not free.
Oh,
Nothing is anymore.
That's true. That
Get
is
free
true.
sunshine. You get free sunshine.
looks breezy. Is it breezy?
Yeah, flag's gone.
Mm-hmm.
It's gorgeous.
only-
It's just so beautiful right now. I don't know what
The
the
only
temperature.
reason I moved into
76.
the only
76.
reason I moved the neighborhood with HOA, this guy wanted a pool. I've been in that pool 3 times in 2 years. I still gotta pay it.
Divide 3 into that, and that's how much it's costing you, huh?
Hmm
Yeah,
I'll
the
go
summer.
more. I think I'll go more this year because, the COVID, they wanted you to wear a mask at the pool. Go heck with that.
They didn't open any of our pools here. They were all closed. They've been closed for 2 years.
No, they opened here. I was actually open a year early, a month earlier.
That's right, B. Right?
They didn't for the first year because they were replacing the pump.
Yeah. Well, the summer. I don't know if we're going to try to go this summer, but we'll go to Destin. That's where my mom and dad loved
Oh,
going,
that's so pretty.
and
Better start saving your money.
probably go put their ashes somewhere. Uh,
You
where
better
they
start
like to
saving
go.
your money because it ain't cheap in Destin.
Oh yeah, I know. I know, that's for sure. What we do is we all divide it. My sister and my kids,
Do
and
y'all
they
go to some on
all
the beach or get an Airbnb?
we stay right on the beach.
You know, when you gonna go, you better go and have fun while you're there, right?
Oh yeah, go to dinner and go to sit on them. I'm gonna sit under the umbrella.
There's a lot of shopping in Sandestin. Lots and lots of shopping.
Yep. I don't
I used
really
to
care
love
for
my,
it.
I used to
Huh?
love my house on the Jersey Shore. I lived right on
Man.
the water. I used to live right on the water.
Oh, that's so
It's-
cool. I love it. I would love to live right on the beach somewhere.
As soon as you walked out my door, you saw the ocean.
Ah,
Yeah, it
that's
was great. It was great. You paid for it, though. I mean, Hurricane Sandy didn't
oh
help.
yeah. Oh yeah.
But
Yeah,
it
Chris,
was
I
fantastic.
understand. Snellville is bad.
It was fantastic.
Yeah. Man, I would love that. That's my dream, to live on the beach.
Yeah.
Woo,
Not the
honey.
Jersey Beach.
Must get you a tent and live there.
Oh Lord.
I guess you are. You're like Angel. You want that Nasara money.
If I ever won the lottery, that's where I'm going.
Tell you, the Jersey Shore is nice. Like the house
Yeah.
we had on the water was beautiful. Like you actually can see where we were. We were right on the ocean. You can see the sun come right up. It was just amazing. But you
Yeah,
also
I think
can't.
it's nice, but you know what we like about Pensacola and Destin is the sand is so white. So
It'll
beautiful.
blind you. That
I
sun
know.
will
That's why I
blind
made that why it makes this I think that's why it makes the beaches so hot. Because of the white sand.
you. Right. Um,
But they're so nice. There's
I
a
love the
lot of
sound of the
jellyfishes. We
waves.
gotta be careful.
I know I just like to hear the water, ocean
Mm-hmm.
waves coming in.
We used to have we used to have like a front porch that we had a bed and a couch. It was what's it called, a futon, and we used to have it in the front screened in porch. And I used to sit out there, sometimes, and fall asleep to the waves crashing. It was
Oh
amazing,
yeah.
especially at night. Especially at night.
Mm-hmm.
At one time, we had it was just, I think it was around like 9 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock, but I was exhausted and I fell asleep in the front screened in porch. And two ladies walked in and said, "Oh, is this where the party is?" I'm like, "Yo, you got the wrong house." You got the wrong house. Unless you want a party, that's up to you.
Oh
But
God.
yeah, no, they just walked straight in my house because a lot of the shore right there during the summer, forget it. I mean, people usually rent the houses out and it's just parties all over the place.
Right.
I live there year round. Like in the winter, it's amazing. No one's there.
It's dead.
But it would be cold. Would it be cold off that water though?
Yeah, no, it is. I mean, maybe another 5-6 degrees, but nothing crazy. I mean, you get more wind off the water than anything.
Yeah.
But
Man,
I wouldn't
one
trade for
time we went to the beach one time, and it was September kind of September. It was, the weather was not real hot, and it was cool. It was breezy, real breezy. We sat out there in these beach chairs, and we didn't have the umbrella up. We just made it, we just left it closed. My sister sat out there all day, and then we go inside and take our showers when we go to eat or whatever. Man, you talk about, I got sunburned and she got sunburned, and my sister, she tans. I don't tan because I'm redheaded, but my sister tans, but she was even sunburned.
Oops. Oops.
We didn't realize it. We just sat out there all day. Oh, it was funny.
I'm in on my honeymoon. I got so blessed. We went to Panama City. My husband, grandfather had a mobile home there on the beach. So we let us have that on honeymoon. Oh, Lord, it got so sunburned on my honeymoon.
That's something you can do, Giggles, when you do want to retire. They do have like the travel trailer parks near the beach and the mobile home parks on the beach.
Yeah,
And they're pretty well kept up.
Yeah. That's what, man, that's what I'm talking about. When I retired, get one of those and drive it to wherever. I'd go to Florida, and then I could move on to another place when it was hurricane season, and go back when it stops.
Yeah, because I've been seeing them a lot, because for some reason now that I'm 55, I keep getting these, ads and things for going into the 55 and older communities.
You got your ARP, you already got your ARP thing a long time ago.
And I keep getting them, and there's a lot, like, there's like really nice mobile homes for under $20,000, and then you pay the lot rent, and the mobile home is yours, and then you pay the lot rent.
Yeah.
And they're like right near the beach.
See, and
see, they're all elderly there. So, when they pass, their children are like, well, we don't want to move this mobile home, so let's just sell it. And then they just leave it, because a lot of them say mobile home cannot be moved. So they're just going to dump the mobile home, They don't want to mess with it. So you can usually get something if you keep your eye out.
Yeah, see, we're gonna end up doing that. That sounds so good to me.
There's tons of them.
You know what? What's hurting the beach down in Pensacola this year? Even though we were down there on we were surprised how many people were down there on New Year's, but but that place is not as busy usually is because a lot of Canadian people can't come down.
Yeah.
A lot of Canadians
my daughter just moved away from there. She was in Pensacola for like 6 or 7 years.
Yeah. Well,
if you're on Facebook, I'll send you the one of the ones that I always get, Giggles. I'll send it to you, and then just follow them. And then they put up what's for sale in Florida as far as mobile homes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that for my brother.
Sounds good.
He's been retired. He wants to sell his house. He's waiting for my niece to graduate where she wants to go. He lives in Montgomery. He doesn't want to live there after his wife has died. He just he's ready to go.
Yeah.
Moonlight, you're on Facebook?
I am.
Do you do Facebook Messenger?
I do. Yep.
I don't do Facebook, but I do Facebook Messenger. What are you under? And I can send you.
I can privately do it to you in the private message.
You can put it in private chat.
Oh, okay. All right. Great.
and then you can look me up
Shadow down. I didn't know you were on
Okay,
Facebook,
put it in
Shadow.
private chat, please.
because it's not
She's
under
not on,
Moonlight. It's under my real name.
Okay,
My
put it
maiden
under.
name.
Can you put
she's
it
not
in
on
private
Facebook.
chat,
She's on
please?
Facebook Messenger.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
I forget about that.
Yeah. Look for me on there. Angela Casey, Moonlight.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm real careful about the Facebook because of has my entire life, my name, my kids, and my kids are really cautious.
Oh,
So-
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got stalked on Facebook and it was such an ugly situation that I had to get off, and I was stalked by some UPS Looney Tune from
Ugh.
Seattle. And
Yeah.
I don't know if he got my stuff from when I was up there with my son or what, but it was horrible. It was really awful. I don't know what happened to him, but I turned him in, and I don't know. I was
Yeah.
on a support group for narcissists, and I don't know why he latched onto me, but I mean, he even did like nude bathtub scenes where you could see all of his junk and everything, and he was
Oh my
taking
God.
pictures, drinking, and oh my God, it
Oh, what?
did about. And then wherever I went after that, he followed me. I mean, I couldn't go anywhere on Facebook that he didn't follow me, and so
Oh, my
I
goodness.
had to get off
Yeah.
because Facebook wouldn't do anything about it, and then I ended up having my stroke, and I don't know if that's what caused it or what, but I don't know. I just
Man. Yeah.
Can I answer a question from chat? Angel?
Yeah.
From Angel, sorry. I haven't.
Look,
Sandra Moody, I know where Forsyth County is not far from me. What city did he live in? My what, husband. She was want to know. I'm not far from Forsyth, just 5 miles from it. But you could be on one side of Forsyth and be an hour on the other side of Forsyth.
yeah.
Just like Gwinnett County is huge. Huge.
Yeah.
Like with Fort Fulton, which is downtown Atlanta. Well, it's downtown, but then you got North Fulton, which is more north, which is more nicer, very nice homes, country clubs, gated communities.
Yeah.
It's a very Fulton County is very expensive.
Yeah. It's like Memphis has got, we have Bartlett, Germantown, Collierville. It's all Shelby County, but it's different areas, so what they call it. Cordova. Yeah. Different areas around town.
Up in Gwinnett County, they said they have a little area for Hispanics, and they're offering them free Jabberwockies for the kids,
Yeah.
the Hispanic community.
Y'all see what Project Veritas has on there talking about he's going to reveal some more stuff today.
Yeah, but will it ever get out to the public? No.
But he's going to put it out today, sometime tonight, I guess.
Okay, thanks, Sandra.
Yeah. That'd be
Tell my
interesting.
live in Sugar Hill if he knows where Sugar Hill is. I don't care to say.
Sugar Hill.
I like the little town, ain't it sweet? You know where it got its name from?
Where?
There was a railroad track here, and it's up on a hill. And one time there was it was a bad train crash because it killed the conductor. And the sugar spelled on the hill. So that's where they got the name, Sugar Hill.
That's cute.
It's a little bitty city. It's growing. We got a nice little theater. Like a live theater.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah, I volunteer there all the time.
Yes, but don't you do your little things there when you
Right,
go?
I got one coming up in next week because they're doing the live production of Clue.
Oh, that's fun. Do you ever get to watch it, or you just you're out there?
Well, that's why I volunteer because I get to see it for free.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. I thought that was fun. I used to do that in high school. I used to work at this little theater. Well, they did things where you could volunteer
Yeah.
and like seating people, telling them where their seats are. That was fun doing
Well,
that.
see, they don't want us just to if we call them for volunteer, it's not just the theater. They would
Mhm.
like you to volunteer for any kind of event that we have in the city hall that's sponsored by the city. So we had a big our little usual fall festival called Sugar Rush. I volunteered for that. I was sell little baby pumpkins. It
Oh, that's fun.
saves people money. That's why I get to see that stuff for free.
Yeah.
Oh, Sandra said Sugar Hill's not far from me. Well, hey neighbor. I live 5 minutes from the lake.
Where are you at? What state?
I'm in
Georgia.
it's Georgia.
Oh, Georgia. Okay.
The Peach State.
Yeah, I was just in Georgia for Christmas. I was in Jasper.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I passed through Jasper going to Nashville. We went the back roads, which was crazy.
Yeah.
We
Had the best Christmas. Oh my goodness.
I love going up.
where TJ Prep lives? Jasper.
I don't know where she's at. I don't know.
think TJ's in Jasper.
I don't know.
There she is.
I think so. Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah.
Because it's a small town and they don't have a one of everything.
Yeah.
One Walmart, she said they ain't never got nothing in there. It goes because the small towns don't have a couple grocery stores, so everybody goes shopping at those same grocery stores.
Right.
And up here, I don't have as much. We don't have as much shortage just because we've got a Kroger right down the street. There's another Kroger down the street.
Right, like us.
Yeah. And we got
a lot
several
of.
Walmarts.
We got Walmart and Kroger and Super Low. That's a more of a owned. It's not a chain. You know what I mean? Like it's only. I think there's 4 of them.
Oh no, you're right, Sandra. She's not in Jasper. She's in Cartersville. It was something like that.
I'm gonna have guns as good as heroics here soon.
Oh, you working out?
I'm just doing this yard work, lifting,
Oh,
shoveling this dirt.
Oh,
Ugh.
Helen, I'm about 45 minutes from Helen.
Oh, I
Such
love
a cute-
Helen.
It's such a cute little town. We had some friends that the family owned a cabin there, and it was real on top of the hill, and you could see the whole town, Helen. And they got a divorce and sold it. Well.
We went to last year. We went to Gatlinburg it was a week before Christmas. Man, it's so pretty up there. They have all the Christmas lights out, and it's just so neat. I like Gatlinburg. I don't know why I'm talking about that, but I just thought about it.
Yeah, I went to the October.
We're trying to find a hotel in the area, and no more on Labor for the my niece's wedding and around Hendersonville, which is about an hour from Nashville.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find a darn hotel worth the two. And it's so expensive.
Yeah.
For hotels there. I go, it's not even Nashville. Nashville, I understand.
Nashville's getting pretty big. I mean,
my brother is staying 2 nights at the Upper Land. I go, well, y'all go ahead.
Well, it's just really weird because it seems like they're having a lot of like the NASCARs. It seems like they're having weird stuff that had never happened before, and they're going to Nashville. So it's kind of, like they had the draft pick there this last year for the football. But I'm just saying, I don't know. It just seems like it's getting bigger. I mean, getting more out there.
Yeah, a lot of the rich people live in Franklin.
I don't know. We drove through there in Nashville. To me, just I don't know.
Too much. I was. We got lost in the projects.
I don't know. To me, there's got like we passed there looking, and I'm like, oh, that looks like it's just terrible to me. But that was just maybe wrong part side of Nashville. Maybe I don't know.
We were really we were really surprised. My brother's big idea. Hey, don't you want to go to Nashville Friday? I go, Friday? Friday's the day after Thanksgiving? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh well, we'll be all right. I said okay. We went through downtown, and there was so many darn people. We didn't see any masks really either. So we decided because he wanted to eat at Miranda's restaurant. We decided we can tell everybody when we passed by Amanda's place. We passed by so-and-so's place because we didn't stop. We just kept on.
Yeah.
We ended up at the mall, and it was not as busy as we thought it would. Then I told them already it was Friday after Thanksgiving. It was Friday after Thanksgiving. And we went to the mall, and they saw cops, and all of a sudden they go, it's Friday after Thanksgiving. Because cops were directing the traffic. It was later on the night. It was not so bad.
I don't know. We went through when we went up to the mountains up there. Pigeon Forge just looks so fun. Like you're like a kid in a candy store. You looking like,
isn't that where Dollywood is?
Yeah, but they got a lot of shops and a lot of neat places to eat. And it's just neat shows, and it's just neat. I was like looking over here, and you look over here, and you look over there, and it's like, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to look at. It's kind of nice with all the lights at night too. It's so lit up, and it's so cool. I don't think I'd want to live there, but visiting there was okay. You know what I mean? It was kind of busy, but it was nice just being somewhere different, I guess.
Yeah, it was good to be out of. It was good not to be in Florida or Alabama. It was good to go somewhere different.
Yeah, and then you know what? I know they have these neat stores in Gatlinburg. Well, they have these candy apples, and it was called apple pie caramel apple. Oh my god, that thing was so good. I bought 2 of them.
It's so good for your teeth.
I brought them home. Well, actually, it wasn't too bad, because you think, but the apples were crisp and it was just perfect. I cut them into like little pieces too. Man, I want one so bad. I was thinking about ordering me one. I just don't know how much it costs to have it, shipped, but I was going to order me one. Because I don't know when we'll get to go back. So, you just made an omelet dish, dude. That sounds good. What'd you put in it? You put some cheese and some. What'd you put in it? That sounds good. I hadn't ate nothing yet.
Dancer, I like your name, real name.
Oh, bless Moonlight.
Oops. She lost
I just
power.
saw it in chat. Lynette.
Yeah. I hadn't ate lunch. Y'all ate lunch yet?
Me either. I'm hungry. I was just about to get out of here. I ain't had no breakfast either.
Oh. There she is.
I was gonna be fine. No, you had to come on live.
I know.
Thanks.
Sorry.
That's
Thanks
all
for
right.
getting me out to do my kitchen today. Appreciate it.
Oops. I know. Blame it on me.
Shadow, I just asked you a question in the private chat.
Yeah.
I can't find you.
I'm just answering.
Yeah, okay. There's quite a few of you. I don't know who it is.
Yep. Oh,
I went right on to sleep. Angela didn't get on. Angela didn't get on Angel all last night. Crashed.
Yeah.
Well, at least I didn't do it on a stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean, girl. I'll go to sleep too sometimes.
There was a
Sometimes
contest who did it more, me or you.
I know. Sometimes I do. Just depends. I
Ed
get
has
a
fell asleep before.
like a wind of uh, a wind that comes and goes. Okay, I can get up and do the be on here for a little bit. Then
You
I
get
sit
up
out in
and
this.
I'm awake.
Then I sit
She
here in this
forgets.
chair right here, my couch, and I get sleepy sitting here.
Angel says, get some coffee. I said, I don't want to do no coffee at 12 o'clock at night.
Be charming. I think it's a chocolate monkey or something like that. It's where it was, I believe. Chocolate monkey. That's the name of that candy store.
There's this place called Dahlonega. It's on the way up to Helen, North Georgia,
Mm.
and they have a lot of fudge shops, homemade fudge.
Ooh.
Well, they sold Helen. They got a lot of fudge shops and candy shops.
Yeah, this one was yeah, it was chocolate monkey, but they had like several different kinds of stores, candy stores. But man, that was some good. That caramel apple was good. But I don't know. I don't know. This year, my sister's talking about going back to Destin because, well, that's where my mom and dad wanted to be. We're not gonna take all their ashes. We're gonna put some in something, and
Don't you got some of that little heart thing you bought? You got?
yeah, I gotta put some in there. I was gonna take them to the funeral home, let them do it, but I can do it. You know. I don't care. But
I haven't decided what I want to do. This is depressing, but if I want to be cremated, it's just so much cheaper, so much less on the family.
you know it is, and I got to get back with that lady that did my mom, because they have different packages or whatever. But I'm gonna try to do the same for my kids because my mom took care of everything. She already paid for it, and then all we had to do is show them a card. We had to call them, when she passed, and then they came and picked her up, and then they took her to their funeral home, and then they took care of all that. And my mom just took care of it, and it was a lot. You know what I mean? It takes a lot off of you. To me, you just got to come up with the what do you call it? What do you call that? The obituary. You just got to come up with that, and then. But
I'm
it was
not
nice.
even having that.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't. If y'all want to, I'm gonna tell them do it. If you don't, I'm not gonna. You know what I mean? It's like I don't care. It's just a lot on somebody to have to come up with it and to come up with names and I didn't. I don't. We didn't put it in the paper, so we got it on. I ordered some bookmarks with
You
my
don't
picture.
have to do obituary, do you?
No, you don't have to. But I
My
did
mother
get one
bought. We
made
didn't
because
have one for my mother-in-law. She didn't
we
want
did.
one.
Well, we didn't put it in the paper, but I did have one made out because it went on a bookmark. We put the bookmark with my mom's picture,
Okay.
and
For
then
the
on the back
family
we have it.
mostly?
Huh?
For the family mostly?
Yeah, just for us. Yeah, just for the family and her close, her brother, and
Hmm.
I kind of mail him one, matter of fact, and on-site crematory. Yeah, I didn't know that, B.
Well, this where my mother-in-law it was 1,500 for it to just be cremated.
Yeah.
And that was cheap because the guy who did it used to work
Oh,
for the
yeah.
crematory and he knew how bad they marked things up. And he
Yeah.
didn't want to be that way. And that way
Well,
he's got more business now than he did before because he's honest.
the only thing, Angels one time was talking about I was going to be an organ donor, but if I can find out if for sure it's going to help somebody, I don't want nobody selling my selling me for money to get rich off of. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna give my body parts to that are good and they can help somebody live, then that's what I want. But if it's not gonna,
Well, yeah, they're only
Yes.
going to give it to the rich people.
well, I want it to go to somebody that's gonna live, that's gonna
Well,
help
there's
them.
no guarantee for that unless you know a
I
family
know,
say,
right? I
when I
know.
die, I want your so and so to have this. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. B, you so funny. They looking up that apple. Yeah, it's $14.95 for the apple. I haven't got to shipping yet. I don't know. I thought they were. I didn't know if they were $14.95. I thought they were different, but now it could be going up just because. I don't remember how much I paid for them when I was there. Mm. I don't know. What's that? Eggs, green onion, cheese, and turkey. Oh, that sounds good. Yep.
Hey, Giggles, I want to get off here. I need to do some stuff.
All right, girl. Well, thank you for coming up.
You've been on 4 hours and 15 minutes.
I know, girl. I'm going to get off here in a minute. I'm going to give it about 15 minutes and I'm going to get off because I gotta wash that dish in there too.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
Bye, girl. Bye. I'll see you tonight probably on Angels if she goes live.
Okay. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Love y'all.
Love you. But yeah, no, right?
Are you still on backstage?
I'm still on.
Yeah, Moonlight, are you still here?
Yeah, she's muted.
Yeah, I think she's trying to find me.
Oh yeah, on Facebook.
Yeah,
I'm
because
still here.
she just what's your picture? I just brought up Marlene Marlene Pryor's and
Prior. Mhm.
one I can't make this any bigger on my iPad.
It's me. Let me see what I am right now. I think I'm holding a cup of coffee by a horse.
By a horse?
By a horse.
Be Charming, that's with the Apple and the shipping. 1634. So worth it though.
Oh, are we on or not on?
We're on.
We're backstage.
No,
we're not with everybody else, right?
no, we're live. I'm still live.
Oh, go backstage.
I don't know how to do that. I didn't say my name though, right?
You just end the stream, Giggles.
Yeah. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm gonna end it.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to end it for me. That's for sure.
No. That's okay, everybody. I'm gonna get off here and chat with them for a minute, I guess, and then I'm gonna get off and I gotta clean house a little bit. I gotta get in there and wash some dishes. Anyway, I love everybody. Thank y'all for supporting.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody. Love y'all.